Hello, VOD watchers. And or precognizant live viewers.
Well, I guess we have been streaming pretty consistently around like 12 a.m. or like 1 a.m. or like around there.
But if you're in the chat within 30 seconds, you're fucking good.
Yeah, well, at the very least, they're like expecting it to show up.
If you're in chat before I'm in chat, I haven't opened it up yet. Like, if you're in chat before me,
you must be good. You're a true fan.
Yeah.
PHAN.
You're a better fan than me. I can't even get in fast enough.
Yeah, look at you scrambling. Pull up the chat.
All right.
I'll be right back. Explain what we're doing.
Yes, what we're doing is what are we doing? Could beat this person up. I guess that's what we're doing. Beating these people up. Oh, I'm gonna kill the other guy first. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Ooh. Ah, hip shot. Ow, what happened? Oh. Oh, it hits you wherever he does the right. I forgot about that attack. That attack sucks. So then he makes the thing on the floor. No, he didn't. Okay. She's doing stuff. What is she doing? Oh. Oh, hi. Okay. He's pretty stationary. Maybe I'll put one of those on him and then... Oh. Cutscene? Or am I dead? What's going on? I hear slashing and stuff. I guess I died in the cutscene. So he's not super vulnerable to fire, naturally. So, good zaps. I was just
having fun?
Yeah. I was just beating up this brand. I was like doing depth stuff after you left. And I was just curious like what happens. Oh, you bitch. Hey, what the fuck? Be distracted by her. This is not the dance partner I want.
Yeah, I guess so. Should have got me in there. I would fuck him up. I believe that's how we played it last time when we actually beat them in the real game. I like when after the big guy you were dealing with Quick Girl.
No, because I got frustrated with callouts for his fist move. Because that will hit both of us. I was getting frustrated with your callouts, so I switched to him.
Sorry.
I'm just saying, just telling you history.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now there's a cutscene where she gets buff or something. Just like Ornstein Smoke. She soaks up his...
She's so cute. Oh, look at her. She's jetting around the stage.
So this isn't what happened with us, was it? Like the original fight.
That's not what happened in the original fight, no. We just like beat both of them up super hard.
Oh! Interesting. Oh,
So good. Does she have like resistance to fire in the second phase?
I don't know. Mia saved me. Oh,
Ooh, yeah.
How was I
didn't
supposed
know
to-
that was gonna happen.
yeah.
Oh,
This is new, isn't it?
this is cool though. I'll give it that. It's a cool idea. There you go. It's taking a lot to light in, so
Yeah.
that's the method.
Yeah. This is. Yeah.
Not bad.
All right. So Tower of Trials. I guess I got to go back to the hub world.
Oh yeah, you gotta talk.
What do
to
they
them.
call that? What is the hub in this? Not Firelink Shrine.
Home base.
Home base. The cathedral. Going back to the Cath.
Into the cat.
They should have more games with cozy home bases like this.
Yeah, it's really nice. Good design, as far as the home base goes. Just become stronger.
Are there any
Powerful.
gifts to buy? Guess. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. So then I talk to government man. Oh fucking Christ! Don't.
Danish.
I never want to talk to you. Okay. Tower of Trials 1.
One. That's right. So, should I join you then, since you're recording from your end?
I goose.
You just let me know when you're ready, babe.
Oh, look at this. It's no good.
Yeah.
So can I not? Is there no multiplayer in Tower of Trials?
I would hope that there would be. Is it maybe that you can't have Mia on?
I
you
do
can't
not know.
have like another person. It's just like only two allowed. Because it feels super stupid if you can use an AI to help you, but you cannot use a friend.
I just wasn't sure if maybe I wasn't in online mode or something.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Why is quitting the game not save my progress? Because it undid my level up
Yeah, that is weird.
and where I was previously.
That should not have happened.
is all we've
I don't know
got
why
for
they
a bit of
did that. Maybe because you didn't rest at the
It's
missile.
unexplored territory from here on.
Either way,
I don't know. It's very strange.
yeah.
I've seen that before and it made no sense then too. So now I can send a distress signal. So I was just not online.
Alright, cool.
Let me...
Switch around your spells.
Yeah, the meteor thing is pretty nice, so...
Well, that's good. You love meteor showers, so it's perfect.
It staggers like crazy and it has like a pretty much infinite range. So
Staggers are crazy. That's the type of stagger I love.
so I guess do one of these. And one of these. And then whiff like crazy. Holy shit. One shot. That's all it took.
Ooh. Here we go. Alright. Now lower we go.
I wonder what is on the next floor.
Hard to say, hard to say.
I wonder if I should wait for more Icar to
Nothing,
come.
I guess. There's another weed down here.
Maybe you have to wait until I get down there?
Maybe.
I would wait for more Icar, but I guess...
Books are running out.
Oh.
Oh, one of these things. That makes sense. Alright. He's running away from me again.
backstab on these guys. Oh, there you go.
Sorry, are you fishing to backstab yourself?
I figured, like, if there's so many floors, right? I guess I should increase my ticker, right?
Let me get him. Oh, it's a rolling guy?
Oh, really?
This guy was rolling. Alright, there we go. That's good. Nice and dead.
Alright. I'm using up a decent amount of, like, healing.
Don't worry. We got me and Mia to res you. If
Oh.
you have cleansing light, I guess that's the method to like keep your health up for
I
a
don't-
long
your
time.
equipment.
I don't really have enough slots for it.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm gonna wait until my thing recharges. Also, this buff affects your buffs too. It increases the duration of them.
Nice.
Now we're ready.
So if you have any buffs you want to use,
Yeah. I've been using the sword up thing. That
Okay.
affects us both.
ready?
And, yeah, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Ah,
Oh, butterfly wheels. Ooh, one hit. Man, it's funny watching like the poison effect battling with cleansing light. It like goes up and down and up and down. In little fragments.
oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I got you.
Thanks.
Woo.
Oh, that's just.
Oh, come on, I so dodged that time.
Oh, okay, cool. So we get all our stuff restored. Alright.
Oh, alright.
Thanks.
It's go time, huh?
Great.
Alright.
That's it. Just one minute?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
You ready?
Yeah, probably.
I gotta make sure these buffs don't run out super quick, you know?
Christ. They do a lot of damage.
Still get staggered a ton from this obliterator access. Oh my god, it keeps on like switching who I'm locked onto. It's the worst part about these stupid tower trials. It's just that it's like not doing the ones that you want.
Cool.
That was a bad
Oh, wow. Take a look at the haze.
Yeah.
I guess that's the point of these trials. Oh, good point. Put live chat on. If someone says any profanity, like, censors it. Yeah. Welcome to the chat now.
Heyo.
Guess I had to crack some healing. Guess I'm fine being 500 low.
Now we're ready.
Yeah. No biggie. We're kicking ass, so.
Oh, and then we got a boss next. Who do you think it's going to be?
If we're thinking like early game, maybe the Executioner.
Could be. Or
That
it could
would be pretty
be... It could be the guy with the big hammer, right?
I
Oliver?
suppose it could be.
Yeah.
Would
Probably...
be harder than the butterfly roll.
Oh, you can kind of see through. I think it might be the dried sea bed.
Oh, I can
dude.
kind of see
Stay on the line.
Oh, it's neither.
through. Oh, that's so weird. It's the
Furry.
I wasn't even thinking about the cat.
I have like no... I think she's resistant to fire. It's actually not resistant to fire. That is doing a ton of damage. Oh shit.
Resistant enough to fire.
I was locked on, wasn't I?
Ah!
Sorry, I got you.
Yeah, I was locked on too. Now I'm- Whoa.
Stealth mode.
Hey. What was that?
Oh. Dodged too early.
Man, this is a hard fight to see him. She's
Gotcha.
doing all these explodey effects, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh.
Oh, Mia has you. Oh,
What the
shit.
fuck? She can teleport?
He saved me?
I can't.
Damn.
Oh, you're back.
Alright. So... I don't know. She didn't seem to have much, like, fire resistance, so I guess it's not that much of an issue.
It's
You
not.
might need to change something.
I'll join your game again.
Other than... I need...
You know, the real problem is just that there are so many moves that I don't remember, first of all, because I, like, beat her so quickly the first time. But also, like, a lot of her moves are just super effect heavy, and it just, like, blurs the whole screen.
Right. There's a real visibility problem in this game.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Dexterity and fortitude up. Okay, so what do I do to max this?
You just need one more 310, so you can go beat the night guy.
So what does fortitude
or
actually do for
the
you?
Desert girl. Don't know, actually.
Like, read hint. Stat scaling? Oh, that's not. Stat. Fortitude. Stamina and elemental resistance. Okay, so if I currently have stamina, which is listed nowhere. Oh, I see. 207. Okay, and then I increase my fortitude by 1 fortitude increase thing. 3 stamina. Okay, not that exciting.
No, not very exciting.
So let me do that.
Alright. You want me to come join you?
Yes. I don't know.
Beat up the,
Misty runs? That's the sand lady?
yeah, that would be the easiest.
Did I stream after 3 a.m.? No, I think I stopped just at 3, or just before 3. Then I went to sleep at like 4. I was a good boy.
You were a good boy. I'm very proud.
Thanks.
Oh, hey. This emote related announcement. There's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game coming out.
Yes, we were looking at a trailer for the JoJo fighting game and thinking we should get it.
Yeah,
I gotta get Adam watching JoJo.
I know I'd be a
guess.
big poser because I've never actually watched it.
Well, you know. It's also kind of fun just to see the characters out of context and all their weird powers. What? I definitely made contact with him. I don't even know what to do.
Oh boy.
Then you'll suffer.
So, hell yeah. More 310. More blood for the blood god.
All right.
You can on your own.
And then I need well, if I need a certain amount of haze, I have lots of gifts piling up in my gift box. Let's see. It was, well, let me see. Okay, so he's got fortitude, which is stamina. Increased my stamina by 3. Not so exciting, but it's something. Do I have any other double increases on Dex? Oh, what was that? Strength, fortitude. Okay, not willpower, vitality. Because if I could find something that's more magic damage, that might be more tempting. What's this? Dexterity and mind. But I don't have Valley Thundercore 1. Okay, well, for now, I'll get this. And then I'll use, because I have just one, I have to have my dexterity increased or I can't wield this really nice sword. So I might as well be doing something besides just dexterity. So why not dexterity and fortitude? That'll increase stamina and elemental resistances, whatever.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Is it an equal amount of a stamina increase as just like the fortitude up?
Interesting question.
I think it was 3, right?
Yeah,
Alright, so it's good.
so that's the same.
Yep. Alright.
So not a huge improvement, but it's something, I guess. You guys haven't watched it either? You just enjoying the memes like me? Well, good to be on the meme team. Are we
Yeah,
just-
it's one of those. It's just one of those anime that's like. It kind of just got more and more ridiculous, so the fandom got more and more passionate about it. Which it was like somewhat tongue in cheek, somewhat ironic, but also like at the same time, fuck yeah! Look at all the fights and the blood splashing everywhere. I love it. You know.
Yeah. If I ditch blood sacrifice, which I don't really use too much, I could get. Nah, I'd rather use that on like a melee build where I'm intending on getting hit. Alright, so I'll put this extra buff length thing on you, put this thing on you, and take your time with your buffs.
Nah, just use.
I'm ready.
This one's pretty simple, so.
Hate that. Oh, fuck, that was fast.
You get it. Dagger
So, if I was being smart, I would just wait a long time until all my Ichor is back, but
But at the same time, it's taking forever.
that's for nerds. I don't want the stream chat to think I'm a dweeb. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the first season because someone who was like super autistic was like very insistent on it.
Right. The first
but it wasn't that
part
good.
is definitely very bland. It's like one of those where he tries to play it safe and tell a normal story, but like, you know, as it keeps going, it's like, fuck it, let's make this bizarre. Get your back stabs.
Get your back stabs here. Oh my god, that overswing is garbage. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my.
Didn't you backstab him?
I did. That's the weird part. I like got the Ichor, and then he just kept on moving.
Oh. Get me out of here. I figure it's probably good to fish for some backstabs in these early stages.
Oh yeah, you're right. More Ichor, more good.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Notes.
Alright. Space Dandy. Ever watch that? I have no idea what I watched. I wrote that down somewhere. I saw that in my notes of like recommendations. Let me see. What are my recommendations? Oh, I learned that I have Prussian blood in me.
Oh, nice.
Just like book notes everywhere. Stuff I have to do. Oh my god, I can cross stuff out. Oh shit. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Yes. God. Finally did that. Stupid chapter. I got Outlaw Star, Gundam, plus the Origin, Gunbuster, Ubelblatt, Charles Dexter Ward, Color Out of Space. I don't have Space
Gotta watch
Dandy.
your surroundings.
Alright, Space Dandy down. Anyway, yeah, I was looking. My uncle sent me like a spreadsheet with all the different like ancestors, and I needed another German name for a thing for a character, and then I was like, oh, I might as well look at this thing. So I found a German ancestor, the last name Adler. I looked it up, and it's apparently like a kind of prestigious family, sort of. I think a lot of people have that last name, but it's a Prussian last name, which is cool because the Prussians were the ones who like kind of invented strategy games,
Yeah, there you go.
and I like strategy games. It's in my blood. I've inherited it.
I should do the ancestry test at some point.
Since I decided to get a PS4, is this game good? Oh, as in Code Vein? Yeah. Code Vein is actually like unironically really good. It's like pretty fun co-op too, because like a lot of these Souls-like games, they want to like punish you for playing co-op and like, you know, whatever. It's like where like you're using up a consumable. I think that's a really bad idea because like I just hate to think of like the poor kid in like middle school who's like bad at this and it's like, oh, are we really gonna play with Dan? Dan's
Yeah, right.
fucking bad. He's using up all my embers. He's using up all my humanities.
Man, fucking Dan. Am I right?
Anyway, let me put this on.
I'm ready. Try to be with it.
I'm ready.
So this game, it's kind of cool. You have these buffs that help each other out.
Right.
So I can put on a buff that makes all of Trish's buffs last longer.
Yes. It's good.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't expect her to take all that abuse. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. So her little like dragon head thing is more vulnerable to damage, it looks like. Unless, oh shit. Unless you did a shit ton of damage all
I
at
did
once.
the severing abyss on her.
Fair enough. Oh, I mastered my gifts. Now I can switch my blood code, but I don't think I want to.
What blood code are you on right now?
I'm on Perseus.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one for you.
Now we're ready.
This guy isn't that hard. So. Really smash him up.
Two marks of honor for killing that guy? Oh, you got hit.
I got it.
Yeah, your health's low. Hmm.
What's going on?
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why it's showing that on your screen. Right there.
Don't get surrounded.
Blinding everyone, sorry. It's more apologizing to chat. It's that you're already used to it. You know, like I like how you were complaining about getting blinded by it, and then you saw the DPS, and you're like, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
we need that Dippus. we go.
Yeah.
So
good
the next,
run, good run.
yeah, the next floor is gonna have Cat Lady.
Now we're ready.
And my
So weird
Icker,
that it's,
or my
like,
Haze.
showing me super low on your screen.
Yeah. So if you have any buffs you want to use.
Yeah, I'm just I'll
Oh, they're already on you, or
yeah, I have the thing up, and then
shows different
just
buffs on my
blinking
screen.
light, yeah. So whenever you're ready.
Are you
let's-
winning, fans? Yeah, we're doing good.
We're doing pretty good.
Kind of like an area effect, but it boosts abilities. So it just boosts you and your partner regardless of distance. So I'm gonna drop down. This- Okay. Oh fuck! Ah, damn.
Mia's fucking garbage.
Well, you both used your res at the same time.
Oh, did we?
Are you
Mhm.
okay?
Yeah. Alright. Just run it back.
It's weird.
I don't know that I
must be
could have.
a glitch or something, but I had full health. As soon as like I resed you and dropped down, I had no health. I had like 1 point.
Oh, so it switched back to what I saw.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Because like after the last thing, it like restores health, so I don't get it. So it's just a weird bug, I guess.
Yeah. Also, I got insta killed like the first attack. You just ran over and killed me.
Right.
I don't think there was anything I really could have done except maybe be playing with mouse and keyboard and be able to see that they were using the dagger, homing dagger attack. But I use controller because I'm a Kasul.
Thanks.
Of course. Man, I had so much Iger built up too.
I know, me too. Alright.
Strike me with it.
Cool. Kind of impressed with myself that I managed to get that. Fuck. What the fuck? I just had like Mia's face just right in the screen.
Sounds about right.
So every time I hit with the spike things, so you guys know, it increases my maximum like magic pool. That's
So
why I'm-
that's good.
That's why oh fucking Christ. That's why I'm constantly trying to go for that. If you if you get a backstab, go. Damn. If you get a backstab, it's 2. If you do the quick spike thing, it's 1. Like if I do this. And the max is 60, so it's different for each blood code, but for the one I'm using is 60. Alright,
Thanks.
throw the buffs on. And when you're ready,
Yeah. Go ahead.
my god, I get poisoned? So I'm like, chat doesn't know.
Whoa.
Oh,
I guess it's just like a wall of poison.
I thought you had to cross the whole stage, but I guess not. Sounds like Mia was just saying you suck.
Yeah, very encouraging, Mia. Bitch.
How'd you do it? Alright.
Yeah, this guy's
Now we're ready.
easy peasy, so no need to use the good stuff.
See if I can land a,
Lunging attack.
nope. Cool.
Good stuff.
Don't get surrounded.
Whoa. I keep on getting like stuck on walls that aren't there. It's really weird. I guess it's just it's not like super good in the online mode for the crowd. Because it's just like
I guess
loading
not.
too much. These issues they probably should have fixed. I can see why people would be like upset.
This isn't DLC though. This is just like. fun.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you know, people do complain that there are performance issues in Code Vein in general, not just for the DLC. For the DLC, they'd be even more upset because they paid more money for it. So you'd think that they would put more effort into it.
Yeah, like I don't know. People got a real hate bunner for Code Vein kind of early on.
Yeah. I don't think all of the complaints are unjustified, but I still enjoy the game regardless.
No, I just mean like. I could see why the team kind of got like rushed and pulled off.
Right.
They had big aspirations for this game. They were doing there's holiday outfits like Festive Claw was a limited time like for the holiday. Festive Spear, these are special holiday things. It's almost like an MMO where they have all these extra skins to get you to log on for log on bonuses during this month and that month.
Thanks.
Right, wait for my cleansing light to be low. It's almost up there.
No, there's no rush because what I'm doing when I cast those buffs is I'm trying to recharge all my Ichor.
Okay.
So,
No
like,
problem.
Yeah, so once I'm like I'm like in the fight, it should still be recovering a little bit, which is like what I want.
So this bitch has got to go down. Man, we're gonna be able to level up so much by the time we're finally done.
Yeah.
Alright.
You ready?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Stay on guard.
I figured just spam dodge is the only way.
That's not bad.
Oh my god, that still hit me? Fuck! Kitty has claws. It unlocked.
Sorry. Unlocking me too. I guess that's just something it does.
It's like stealth mode or something. Oh,
Should have counted. Oh my.
that unlocked me. Fuck.
Yeah. That's what it is. Oh my god, one hit?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I can see why this is trivial. There we go.
Nice.
Get that severing fist up in
Oh man. I've got quite a bit
there. Yeah.
of haze. Is this the end of the tower? Because this is... Oh, okay. Your time as a host has come to an end.
I'm going away now. Ooh, what's down there? Is that just a prize?
A missile and a prize.
Oh, it's the prize.
We'll put that to good use.
RV Mastery
Ow.
124. But how do you know what it does?
I don't know.
RV Mastery 124 grants the gift Charisma regardless of the...
Well, that only works for your AI partners, not your... Hey, I finally got up to level 100, or 200. That would be crazy if I were on level 100 this whole time.
You've acquired Charisma. Pretty sure it's just the passive, right? So if I change blood code, let's say, can I still have charisma? Okay, so it's not like I would need multiple of those or something. Interesting. Okay, so time to spend my 1.7 million souls or haze. Call it runes. It's-
Yeah, just call it everything.
I think I honestly should just dump them into level up since I'm dying in one hit. Hey, Gabe. What's going on? You know what's the coolest backstab, by the way? Speaking of backstabs. Now likes your fisting backstab. The best one is definitely the thorn stuff, but the thorn armor fucking blows. Slow dodging, and I have like this light as shit sword. But anyway. Isn't that fucking cool? Like,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
so
I
like,
also like the two dogs that like knock them down. That's pretty
like you can see where it comes from in your armor. It's cool. Another cool one is the GRX thing. GXH.
No, you're spikish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just find it like those are just cool things to turn into the spikes. I think.
Right, right. It's clever.
And Trish is talking about like
The dog sleeves. They were the sleeves.
the
yes.
sleeves of this. It's like the One Piece Admiral jacket thing.
It never wears sleeves.
The
Only losers wear
sleeves.
sleeves.
Yeah, the sleeves turn into these like sick fucking dog things.
Yeah.
Yeah. The issue with it is like if you go for the fast attack, do that. If you don't hit with both of them, you don't get a single point.
That
And it's like
sucks.
pretty interruptible. So I actually don't like the dogs.
I never used the fast train though. So.
Yeah. I mean the fast train with the claws, like super good. Like just
Oh,
Foop, foop. It's like so good to just mix in like compared to, you know, what I'm stuck with the spikes. I use this one because this affects your magic stats, what armor you're wearing. You can see, here's my mouse. You can see, okay, in the, over here, you can see that's magic. Gift is magic, and these are different types of gifts. Although, really, I don't really run into many light gifts. It's usually just dark. So this one has the best. Or whatever. It used to be, I think the white vestment was really good, but not anymore. But yeah, with this thing, the fast spikes are slightly better than this. Although the other advantage with this is you can kind of bring the smoke wherever you want, and just like boom. So anyway, let me zoop up to the top of the tower. It's gonna help Trisha. Unless you don't want to do this one because you only get.
I was gonna do like the next trial with you. Keep
Oh.
on progressing forward.
Oh, you want to do Tower Trials too?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Well,
We can do like all yours in one run and then all mine in another run.
no, I want to switch.
Wow.
I want to help you. Oh man, I always get lost in MMOs too. Now I was just saying, probably the reason he can't understand this game is because it's built like an MMO and he gets lost in MMOs. Yeah, MMOs are so daunting. Especially like the thing with MMOs is like the game is built so that you have to spend months in order to get a high level character and like have it work. And then there's like people that'll be like super aggressive if you're like not good enough and stuff. It's like very stressful. And then people that have good experiences with MMOs only ever talk about like, oh yeah, I'm like chatting with my guild and it was super nice. And so it's like a chat room with a mini game is essentially the best like experience with these things. Is that? Oh, this is part of this blood code, the meteors. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should mix it up and put the ice thing so then I'll have all three elements. But I do like my meteors. The ice thing would let me just like wipe a room though. It's hard to miss with this. I haven't really, and it's not as though I'm running into a lot of like resistances, but yeah, whatever. Do a mix. Real elementalist playthrough. Should be fun. I gotta go talk to this nerd.
This is all we've got for available routes. Don't be overeager.
Yeah, I want to use the spear. I was always saying like when I New Game Plus I'll use one of these spear guys. But like, okay, what's the lightest one? Hold on. If I could just find, they're so bad too. Like,
I will just keep an eye out while you're busy.
my magic damage drops super hard to use them, but Sub-Zero Shroud is like not that bad. Actually, this is probably really good.
You did. Naughty boy.
Shut up. Yeah, actually, the Sub-Zero Shroud is probably really good with magic if I leveled it up, because it's 800 on dark, and then
Oh, hey, Gabe the Gem.
this one at level 1 is 600, so wow, that's very modest.
Wow. You don't want to be super covered up, though.
Good thing,
You can switch it off, yeah.
in game settings, I can get that the fuck off of me.
So you don't have to be an Eskimo.
Let me,
So overboard as far as... I mean, I don't know.
let me go see if I can max that out. See. I feel bad that this game, I mean, it was successful. Like, someone was saying they looked up the sales and it was high, but I think this, I don't know, it seems like they're apparently not going to make a sequel to this.
Yeah, and at the end they kind of like leave it open-ended so that there could be a sequel. So maybe they were like sort of.
So this game is a Souls-like game made in another game's universe. So like God Eater is the universe that this is in. That's why you have to have gas masks, because that's a part of God Eater or something.
Well, it's like all the miasma in the air.
Right. But like
Go crazy with bloodlust.
That's apparently like an iconic thing with the series is like gas mask. That's why.
Sure.
So there might be a spiritual successor to Code Vein, but there's probably never going to be an actual Code Vein.
I mean, people
2.
were like hinting that Scarlet Nexus would be the spiritual successor, but that
And it wasn't. It was a very different
different
kind of game, and everything looks awful. So, let me see. Transform Blood Veil. Okay, so Eskimo suit. Can I make it light enough that I could fast dodge? Where's the weight? So the weight goes down to 62.
Make sure you get back safe.
Please let me open my inventory. 62. Do I have armor that's 62? Oh, okay. So Night Spear is like basically it, right? My mobility is slow, right? The slowest fucking dodge. Why do you do this to me, game? I want to use the cool spear power. Wow, that range is terrible. And you know, if you can't see the armor, it does look pretty janky. You're just like coming out of your pants. What do we do about that? Okay, so even with this, my mobility is like turbo slow. Can I unequip any weapon? No, you can't. Okay, what about with the pipe? Only goes down to normal if I have the pipe. I think my dream of wearing... Oh, fuck it. I'll just use fast dodging. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, Bandai Namco does have a lot of games going on, so it's not surprising that this kind of gets pushed to the wayside, but... I mean, they also publish Dark Souls.
Right.
They have the mainstream...
It's like, obviously, Elden Ring is better than this game, but it's still good, you know?
I don't even know if I would agree.
You don't think Elden Ring's better than Code Vein?
I'll handle the support.
Maybe objectively, I don't know if I enjoy it more.
Yeah, well, you know, that's two different things, I guess. Oop.
I don't really enjoy...
I enjoy both of them, but I think Elden Ring is objectively better.
I don't really enjoy exploring Elden Ring, though.
Yeah, that is more of a me thing. But then again, you've gotten, like, pretty frustrated on a lot of maps in Code Vein as well, if you remember those times.
Right. I don't know, but when it's an open world game, I feel like exploring should be better.
I don't know. I kind of like that feeling of like riding around on your horse, seeing like a castle or some building in the distance and being like, ooh, I wonder what's in there, and actually being able to go over and like look inside, you know?
Yeah, that is cool. I think maybe the problem with like when you have an open world game and it's dark fantasy, like everything in the world is kind of written in such a way that it should be depressing, otherwise it's not edgy enough. So, like,
yeah, that's a whole other thing though. That's like a story thing.
So like when you go anywhere, when you're exploring anywhere in like The Witcher 3 or like Elden Ring, you're kind of expecting it to be like something horrific that you read in the lore things, so you don't even like read them after a point, and then it's just like...
Oh yeah, I guess I'll send out my distress signal since you want to try my game.
Whereas like I feel like a sense of adventure kind of has, it requires a contrast of like scary and kind of horrific monsters mixed with like, you know, more
Some
fantastical
lighthearted
stuff. So if you go into the woods in a fantasy adventure, you could find a minotaur, a scary, scary minotaur that'll smash through the trees and try to kill you with a big axe. Or you could find a unicorn. Or nymphs.
Right.
Or elves. Like there's like a sort of sense of you don't quite know what you're gonna come across.
Yeah.
Now we're ready.
Two of these guys.
Let's see if we can get a Baku Stabu or a plunging attack. I mean,
Sure.
I missed completely.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Who shot me?
Whoa. Who did?
Is there a guy behind me? What happened?
Are you?
Oh, they have like a thing.
You got everything?
Coming back. Or elves. Elden Ring's aesthetics are good, yes. But in the first area, much more than the other ones. So like the first area, then like...
It's about my turn.
So they're dead? Okay.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Okay. Well, this is the one where all the things start teleporting in and let's get to doing. Oh, not these guys. Eh.
Oh, you got that backstab. See if I can get myself another Baku Stabu. Just clean up the room.
Yeah, that's not that bad. That's it. Yeah, we keep on locking onto the same character.
Get some of these. Read some chat while backstabbing. Okay. Well, still caught up. Yeah. So I like the Altus Plateau is obviously like very pretty, but yeah. And I do kind of like darker. I do like darker concepts. I just think like, wow, Mia's so tiny.
Yeah, she's a short girl.
Sandwich her between us. Get some snoo snoo. Are you gonna put on buffs?
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you want to wait for me to get my thingamajig back?
Sure.
Thanks.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, that slut. All right. She's not so good at handling ice.
I don't know how I missed, but okay.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't seem like
Yeah,
ice
she
did.
should be ice based. Oh, you got dead too?
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, I was dead.
I thought you died, and then I thought
I was
Mia.
dead, and then it said Blood and Guts has been defeated, and I was like, oh, you got dead too? And then I look up and I see that you're rolling. Like, oh,
Oh, so Mia rezzed me first, and then you died a second later, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Sorry.
That's alright.
I ate up
It's
the
just how
resment.
the game, you know, their online could use some work.
Oh, no. Search. Yeah, I think also, like, Altus Plateau and, like, the place you start was at Limgrave. There's those, like, roving bands of, like, knights and stuff, but they're all, like, dead people, and it's always like, they're wandering, and everything's hopeless, and...
I guess you have some wacky characters in there every now and then.
Yeah...
You got Kenneth Haight, and you got Alexander the Great Jar, or whatever.
So, like, if you do the quest for the castle or whatever in, like, the south or whatever, it just feels pointless because you can't affect anything. You can just see in greater detail sad stuff.
Yeah, it always feels bad when you can't affect anything in a story that's supposed to be like a role-playing story.
So then it's like the question becomes... should I care about the story, or should I just get my numbers to go higher? And the answer is I should get my numbers higher.
Honestly, Mia should have killed those things first. Trash guy.
Let's head onward.
Anyway. Yeah, let's do it.
And some aspects of the story are cool and interesting, but like, you gotta be like in that open world for like a long time. And I don't know, like, it's just like, I don't know, maybe I just get used to Oblivion. And not that Oblivion wasn't like a little bit of a sort of bummer where like, you're exploring a gazillion ruins and like abandoned forts and stuff, and it's like, man, how incredible was this empire before the game started? Why can't I play when these forts were manned and not just abandoned and just like a home to festering bandits all over the kingdom? Like, why is this place such a disaster? And there's essentially like no reason. They're just like, yeah, olden times is good times. It's like Oblivion is like post-apocalyptic with the amount of abandoned forts. And I know those forts exist just because they want more dungeons and more locations for dungeons, but it's just like, you know. But in general, maybe it's just the music, but Oblivion felt very like... How did you die? On my screen, it did like no damage. Yeah.
Thanks.
All buff.
But I do like making my numbers get big in Elden Ring.
I have fun with Elden Ring.
We're gonna have a lot more fun now that there's that like co-op mod or whatever.
Oh yeah. That did you snake me? But I just ran into it. Really?
That fucking move. Man, fast dodging is great for that. She got you? Oh, now I'm dead. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I got you.
What was that? I didn't know that was a move.
Don't got you, but I can kill her.
Nice.
Whew. Good boyfriend. Pat.
Alright. What awaits us down below? Ah, that guy.
Would either of us be interested in playing the new Aints Row? No.
I don't think so.
The new. Hang on. I don't know if you're. I don't know if you're aware of the new Saints Row.
Would you like to abort this mission?
Let me find this.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
yeah,
showed
yeah.
me
So-
that yesterday.
So this is allegedly a leak from
Allegedly.
the. I guess you have already heard of this, but this is for anyone who hasn't.
Right.
A leak from the new Saints Row is if you choose to abort the mission, a message pops up that says, "You just requested to abort the mission, but what if this option was negated? What if we, the developers, decided that you cannot do what you want with your own character? This is what many women in America experience right now. Think about it." And that could be a joke, but I kind of don't think it is.
That would be super funny for a joke, yes.
Now we're ready.
Let's go fuck this guy up.
Ah, gonna leak me.
Sufficiently fucked on if I just me who just got here.
Lazy.
I guess this is another one of those. Yep. Oh, this guy. Am I right? Oh, yeah. Got a couple of these.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Thank you. Ah.
Oh, he's got it. I got shot in the face. Thank you.
Wah! I got shot in the face.
I got you.
My god. I just got up and he like shoot me again.
Okay, so you're alive.
How? Ah. Well, not anymore.
You're alive. That didn't count?
I didn't even realize I was alive. It still showed me on the ground for a while.
Well, I think what we've learned is that we cannot fish for backstabs on that one. We just have to kill them as fast as possible.
Yeah, I guess so.
Glad to be together.
Yeah. You think that's fake? It could be fake. It could be. It's pretty funny.
It's a very funny joke.
Yeah. It could be. It's a very.
significantly less funny if it's real, but you know.
It's a very fakeable image. But
Think about it. I love how it ends on think about it. It's like
Yeah.
the equivalent of do better.
it's a very fakeable message, but it doesn't seem like it. Because it's got like transparency and stuff, so I don't know. It's hard to tell. They had like jokes and whatever in there. Older games.
Right.
The developer Twitter account denied it. Okay. Fair enough.
Well, you know.
I played one Saints Row game, but I just didn't end up finishing it. It felt like they were, I don't know. It was like there was a bunch of cool stuff, but then they were like, yeah, this is all like super ironic and a joke, and like, you know, we don't like these kind of superhero things. It's like super gay, you know, whatever. Like they copied a bunch of things that were cool about Prototype, and I I liked that game a lot. Prototype 2, you weren't Alex Mercer anymore, and it was like, well, what the fuck? What am I doing then? Playing some random dude who wants to kill Alex Mercer? I don't want to kill Alex Mercer. He's cool. He had awesome powers. What
I would have killed that guy.
Yeah. You ready?
You ready?
Yes.
Go right.
Oh, there were turrets.
Yeah, you kill all the turrets with that one move. It's a good move.
You look pretty calm.
Sweet.
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thanks.
So now it's backstab fishing, I guess.
Yeah, backstab fishing.
Oh, these guys are kind of tough for backstab fishing.
Yeah, but we haven't had a problem so far.
I suppose that's true. It would be good to have a ton of Ichor to dump.
I was right next to her.
I tried to lock onto somebody else, and then it decided I was locked
Yeah.
onto them, so then I was like,
It's like just deciding that we're locking onto the same person, I guess. That might be an actual like feature that it just assumes you want to lock onto the same person that your partner is locked on.
my favorite feature in all of these games is centering the camera off to like some fucking crazy direction. Oh, Jesus. How did that hitbox happen? That's the back. You saw it here, folks. That's a back.
What about retreat if you find nothing later?
I don't know how I knew that was the back.
Get it.
I should change my transparency.
That wasn't bad at all.
Game settings. Now I have my floppy flops. My pretty floppy flops.
Now we're ready.
Beat this woman up real good.
It's beating up women here on Game Fans.
That's what we do. It's what we do best. in fact.
Literally impossible to see.
Oh my god, it wouldn't let me dodge out of it though.
I made a
What am I
mistake.
supposed to do?
I made a mistake. Me too. Let's see. That was a terrible mistake. Oh, you got me there, okay.
One little.
Whew.
There we go. All good. No problem.
Bit of a tough fight, but we got it. Let's see. Now it's just Saints Row. 4 is probably the last decent Saints Row game. I played the one with all the superhero shit where you're like breaking towers and you're doing all these mega jumps and you have a bunch of superpowers and you're in a simulation that the aliens made or something, and then somehow, Sure. What is this guy?
He'll do the what do they call it? Inhibit
Oh, okay.
or leak. That's it.
Cool.
No problem.
Alright, now for these guys, we really gotta just murder them.
Yeah.
There's no backstabs happening.
This is a tough one. Alright. Put all my buffs on them. Let's go. I don't know why I charged backwards when I was hitting forward, but you know how it is sometimes.
You're brave.
Oh my god! It's terrible. Alright.
Oh, it's not even all, oh, shit, that hit.
No. Stay alive.
Okay, so there's only really one option for me. I'm gonna do this, and then this, and heal a little bit. If you want to wait a bit for me to get all my Ichor back,
I can do that.
yeah. Hang out with chat for a minute. Yeah, I don't know that.
Show us chat.
I don't know that much about Saints Row. I had some
Neither do I, honestly.
friends who liked, or I had one friend who liked it a lot, but I don't know. It was fine, but kind of the story was a little boring. I managed to make a fun character. I made a super jacked Nathan Explosion. I was like leaping around the city with a pretty entertaining voice. But I think if the game was trying to be funny less, I might have enjoyed it more. I don't know.
Too much meta humor.
I played it a decent bit, but I never finished it. I kind of just playing it made me wish they made like a good sequel to Prototype. Like actually let you play as Alex Mercer and have cool like mutant forms.
Thanks.
What do you think the boss is going to be? Place your bets, everyone.
Oh yeah, we don't know.
I guess you can kind of maybe angle the camera at a point, see through the floor, but...
What's your guess?
Maybe teleporty guy? I don't know.
Teleporty guy.
The knight who teleports in the air.
Oh,
Maybe. I don't know for sure.
I'm gonna go for Nicola.
Okay. Oh, that would be a hard one. Especially in this small room. Alright, let's do it.
So, I don't know why that fight was hard. What do we get?
Oh, this guy.
Oh, is it Mito? It is Mito.
Okay.
I fucked up.
Whoa, buddy. Oh my god, I didn't know he was gonna go after me. Oh.
Oh, I died.
Oh no.
It's okay. You can leave me. I believe in you.
I
Kinsey, I think, is the one where, like, when you talk to her around the ship, you go, "Hey, Kinsey, wanna fuck?" And then you have, like, the comedic sex scene.
Let's get going.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, did you win?
No.
Oh, you were so close to death, though. Figure I should catch up to my big buff girlfriend.
Yeah. You should.
All right.
Now we're ready. Strength be with it. Well, that's that.
There's some ability that's like recharge your partner's abilities. And it's just like, man, I wish I could just do that for you, but it's only for the AI partner.
Yeah. It's really bad. It's just like, no real people allowed.
2D beauty, 3D pig. He is just like firing off shots like crazy. She doesn't care about Iker. The hand for the backstab sort of makes more sense with the claw, I feel like. Jeez. Backstab land over here. I'm actually getting quite a few. I'm gonna die, but I've at least gotten backstabs. Alright.
Now we're ready.
Executing her. Let's do it.
Executing her.
Executing her. She cute and she execute.
How the fuck? Christ. It's doing the thing where it dodges the opposite direction,
Yeah.
and it's just shooting projectiles off in random directions. It's so cool. So what is she doing? Jesus.
Skull balls.
Oh, man. There's... okay, maybe if I unlock, I can move? Alright.
Ah. Die. Good stuff.
Okay.
Beat her up.
So, I would say that that's pretty frustrating when you lock onto someone and then you're trying to dodge. I don't even know if it's related to locking on, but I couldn't stop dodging right no matter what direction I was pressing, so I was just stuck against the wall, praying to the god of iframes.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. Alright, so this guy's not so tough, so I'll save my...
Thanks.
Right, I'll just throw on one of these. And, let's go.
I always, like, believe.
You
I
believe too much.
fucking Christ. What the fuck is that? It just like stun locks you to death?
Right in the asshole.
Jesus Christ.
No wish, no wish. Wait for it.
For this, I guess I'll throw on some buffs.
Oh, right. This is the... Yeah.
The Gilded Warriors or whatever, Gilded Hunters.
Do a couple buffs on it.
Where's the ass? Where's your ass, sir?
Oh, God. Just like one hit from these guys is like the worst shit. Nice. Good stuff.
So do we want to wait for me to get my gifts back?
Yeah, no problem. I mean, we can wait. It's not a big doll.
Good to hear. Forgot if you cleared all the towers. Towers as in like Tower of Trials like this, or the towers like whatever the hell the things were to stop the simulation
In the thing.
in Saints Row. That was so prototype-esque where like you had to fight the big mutant. They might have done a better job than they did in Prototype, to be fair, but
You ready for Nido fight or?
well, I only have like 6 Ichor.
Oh, okay. It's a regen.
Oh, in this game, yeah. Yeah, I know was like Challenger Andy is like another YouTube channel. He did all gifts with no melee attacks. And it was kind of interesting to watch. He talks about doing Tower of Trials and hating it and it being impossible and like, you know, just suffering. And I don't really know why.
Well, he probably wasn't using any companions or friends.
He wasn't using companions, right? But I don't really see so far what would be super impossible compared to like anything in the rest of the game.
I could see it because like the attacks do way more damage now, right? Or at least it feels like they do. Keep on
Yeah.
being one-shotted.
But,
And
like-
if there wasn't someone there to pick me up, then that would be super bullshitty.
But after he completes the game, he gets access to these gifts where you can just get infinite Ichor between the stages. So he could just drop down and like nuke him and then wait forever for the Ichor to come back and drop down and nuke him.
Were those weren't gifts in the DLC? Those were
Oh,
gifts?
yeah, this is yeah, it's for the
Yeah.
But why I guess once you complete the game, why wouldn't you just
Get the DLC.
get the DLC gifts?
I guess if they were overpriced DLC, it would be like, fuck.
I mean, but if you're like a YouTuber who plays like games,
Yeah, I don't know. Some people might also consider that to be like cheating, you know, quote unquote cheating, because you paid for those new abilities, you know.
yeah, I don't know, but people
Pay to win.
every time there's a challenge run in like Dark Souls 3 or something, they always go straight into the DLC to get something.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Strategy. Rush the DLC to get Fruit Loops charm bracelet.
Fruit Loops charm.
Yeah,
is-
Fruit Loops charm bracelet. Everyone knows
The
the
most
best,
powerful.
the most powerful item naturally. All right, you ready?
I am super ready. Now. Vito, you're going down. Ah! One shot.
Oh,
Perhaps
He
I was not
slid-
as ready as I
He slid into me like a cool guy.
Oh my god! Even that does like a shitload of damage?
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This guy's insane!
Oh, I don't have another one.
I don't think I can beat him.
Well, we just like shit on him the first time.
Not really.
Didn't he go down to like no health?
No. We were all dying over and over again, and we were like struggling.
He was
to keep
super
each other
low.
alive.
Glad to be together.
Expect struggles, even with DLC abilities. Noted. Let's see. This is not him. It's hard to tell. Let's see.
I had like no time. Every time I got up,
Let's see. Malik, Souls like Souls like bullshit attacks. These are MMO bullshit attacks. True facts. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh no, that's the Executioner. Shit. I'm trying to find the previous fight with Mito. I'm like 99% sure he was down to like a quarter health. I feel like we did super well. And that time we just got like stomped. Feels weird to be using a companion. For like most of the for the entire game we didn't use any companions. Now we're in the challenge thing and we're using one. It's weird. I guess it's cool though to see how the game is like kind of meant to be played with the companion.
Being cool guy.
I think I can only handle one more of these runs.
Alright.
Then I gotta like eat something.
Alright. Oh my god, there's the fucking turret
Yeah,
things.
A very useful
That was
ability.
easier than I expected.
Alright, so I'm pushing on.
All about retreating to find out later.
Mia. You know you can backstab while they're in the floor?
I think that just might be luck.
I mean, certainly? Oh. I see how Mia fails to res people. She has a super long, the Fusillade Rondo or something? Who am I even backstabbing?
Good question. I'm trying to figure it out, but
Backstab Bonanza over here.
yeah, sad.
couple who backstabs together.
That did not hit me, but whatever.
Like your lawyer.
I would like Vinny Steele
That
to
doesn't
represent
matter.
What do we got? Evading executioner next.
Yep. Just there you go.
Fuck.
You just gotta like
I just thought I could like.
Oh, she's on me for some reason. You did. Okay.
I died. Sweet.
What the fuck? How did that hit me?
Okay. Got him. I wonder, can Marks of Honor be used for anything? Or is it just like.
I don't know. We've like asked that question before because we just keep on getting them, but
Let me look it up. Maybe.
maybe there's like a hidden mechanic to it. Cause like they're in the key and key items folder, so it makes me think that they were supposed to be used for something for like unlocking stuff, but then didn't happen or something.
400 Marks of Honor are required to reach maximum reputation and get the Exalted Reputation achievement.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you can farm them.
Is that it? It's for achievements?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's one achievement you can get by beating 400 bosses with a co-op.
Kill.
Why is the boss lady pole dancing? Yeah. You know what the better question is? Why is she using a bullshit slide attack that insta-kills you that is, like, impossible to avoid? Somehow, it's going much better in these fights. Maybe it wasn't as hard as it seemed, but...
Well, we are like super leveled up, I guess, with all these new abilities.
it just seemed so fucking impossible the first time I was trying it.
Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Thanks.
Now this guy is not too big of a deal.
I kind of like her design a little bit. The Hatsukine Miku pole dancing stab thing. I don't mind it. I think it's kind of... I like her attack where she, like, stomps and then smashes down. It's a nice telegraph.
You ready?
Yeah.
This is a doozy.
Is it? Oh, this is the... Yeah. Hey, I found an ass. Okay. crazy.
Alright, Mito boss. Don't know what else I can do to like.
I bet Marks of Honor are scrapped currency for a seasonal tower exchange shop. If interesting theory. I kind of like that theory. Like, they have all these cosmetics in this game, but they don't charge you for any of them. And I kind of like it, you know? I like the... Yeah, I just... Whenever they have a bunch of stuff for microtransactions, it always feels, like, dirty. I just don't like it. Whereas, like, the Total War Warhammer series, they managed to get a whole bunch of money out of me, and I didn't really feel ripped off when I was spending it. You know, there's lots of expansion packs for, like, a decent amount of content, and they're not too expensive. It's like... Yeah, in total, you're ending up spending like $300 on a video game, but you're also like, I don't know.
Getting more game.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of game out of it, so it's kind of, it's different than just like, I don't know, whaling for like a microtransactions in a mobile game.
I gotcha.
There's other games where it seems like it's worse. Like Paradox, I've heard, gets a bad rap for that, but I don't know. Yeah, the Marks of Honor are, like, by their description, they're supposed to only come from great feats with fellow revenants. So every time you fight a boss with someone, you're supposed to get 1, but it looks like in the Tower Trials you get, like, 3 for beating a boss with a friend, so I don't know.
Yeah.
So this is Mito?
Yeah. Not having good luck with him.
We really beat him up, by the way. I went back in the video, we got him down, like, pretty far.
Well, maybe the key is just extra aggressive. I'm not sure.
I don't know. He just did different moves when it started off.
Yeah.
I think you got in his face and kept him busy. I'll drop the firestorm thing as fast as I can, and then throw out the ice thing and see how that goes.
Right. He didn't seem to be super staggered by the ice thing. I guess because he's like special.
Should we look up Mito and see what his resistances are and change my spells accordingly?
No, if you want.
Mito. Here's a Mito. Phase 1. Fire 2020, yeah. He has no special resistances or anything. And he summons no minions, right?
No, but he has some really annoying projectiles.
So, let me do Meteor Crush instead of that, because it's faster to cast, it's more consistent and everything.
Are you ready, or do you want to like do another get your egg up more?
I can be ready now. Yeah.
Good.
I'm ready whenever you're ready.
Do some buff stuff. Oh my god. No! Fucking 2 moves. Although that's more than 1, so
Oh.
I guess I did better. honestly. It's just like some kind of explosion from somewhere.
Yeah, he puts out a projectile thing that floats around.
Well, that's it for me.
Alright.
But you can keep
Let's get
playing.
going.
I'll watch while I eat.
Okay. Oh wow, I have 900,000 haze.
Yeah.
Get so much from this.
Well, you get to keep all your haze when you play with me. When I die, it's over.
Well, unless you pick it up and...
Well, yeah, but you know, you don't have to go into my game and pick it up, so it's like if people want to farm, then like joining someone else's game to do the tower is the way to do it.
Yes. So I think this one, yeah, Valley Core, whatever is the one I want. So there's some kind of challenge with this that gives Valley Thunder Core 1. How did I get Orion? Oh, just a bunch of damage on attack. Could it literally have just been like... Oh, you know what I should check? Oh, this one. Combo Master. Land 30 attacks in a row without taking damage. That seems pretty easy.
I'm on my way. Stay on guard. Strength be with you.
There we go. Literally just use Fire Tornado. You get it. Each one of those little ticks counts as an attack. Sweet. And now... that should boost... Oh, I need more haze. Cracking into the ramen. What the fuck was that? Yeah, it's just it said 30 attacks, and like when you do the fire tornado, it does a gazillion attacks.
Oh yeah, we figured that out last
Something's
stream.
moving.
That like each of the fire tornadoes has a separate attack. I guess also if you use that one like bleed, that probably counts as also separate attacks. But fire tornado is way safer.
I'm pretty sure the multiple orbs from the blast whatever probably count as their own thing too. So that should farm up enough for this dexterity and mind. So that should mind is like scales with your spell damage. So it's like an option. Instead of getting 3 stamina, I could get like a bunch more damage on. So this requires strength D+, and this is by... yeah, so strength and dexterity are important for this, so... yeah. So I could get dexterity in mind, but in order to unlock that, I probably need more like 310 or something, so I gotta go grind Sand Lady, right? I need 3 10s, yeah. I'm also probably missing a ton of depths maps. What the fuck is the Void District? Have I been here?
Back to the grind.
I have been here. What was... Oh, it was,
Sand.
now it's these people.
Now we're
Oh, right.
Shit. Should have seen that one coming. Oh, fucky wucky. So what happens when you don't play with Trisha. She won't. No one's there to warn you. Fuck. Me, why did that not work? Ugh. Yeah, fuck that boss. That is not a boss that's gonna be easily grinded.
What are you trying to grind
maybe
for?
we should try rethinking
3
things.
10s?
The 3 10s are the teleporty guy and the sand girl.
Yes. Also the Cannoneer and the Blade Bearer.
Yes. No, the sand girl is definitely the easiest to grind for since she just stays still.
Yes. Is she vulnerable to any like element that would make it even faster? Yeah.
I don't know.
Ah, there it is. Successor of the throat. No resistance to ice. Yeah, discount Ornstein and Smo's right. Although I think that fight is harder than Ornstein and Smo because of how their attacks coordinate with each other.
Greetings. Information missed, but I don't want to put you.
Silent White. Okay. Oh, that must be the reference, yeah. So he keeps on sending you on like a quest to different depths areas.
Honestly, I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Okay.
Don't be overeager.
Kind of feeling like this ice beam is probably not going to do me too much good here.
What made you say that?
You can't go ahead alone.
Oh yeah? Can't go ahead on my own? Who's going to fucking stop me, huh?
Watch me, bitch.
They haven't seen us yet. It's all or nothing.
You slore.
Got him.
So this is way easier than the
Put that to
Tower
good use.
Trials.
Are you getting 310?
I don't know.
I do
Rare
agree that
materials.
yeah, these depths areas are way easier than Tower Trials.
Some of them are. I mean, the Blade Bearer and the Cannoneer was like super rough.
I want to know who she is.
Yeah.
Scout vestige. I have to like repair some vestiges too with Io. Wake her up from her nappy time on her bed. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Well,
There you go.
that solves that. Is it worth walking all the way back to keep 2 Ichor? Sure. I'll say yes. I'll say yes, it's worth it.
Look at that. The lost. Right by us.
Don't you wake him up, you fuck. That's why we can't have.
Ruined everything, yeah.
That's why we can't have nice
Something
things.
nice?
No, 'cause
No,
we can't have
nothing's
nice
nice.
things. To wake up all the RV mastery. Okay, so maybe I should start using some of these mastery things and see what they give. Jupiter's Blade. Ooh, that sounds fucking
I like
cool.
that one. Yeah, but you know,
Oh, do you have it?
it's a spell. You can equip it, right? It's the slash.
Take your pick.
I think it looks
I'll
cool,
follow.
at least, you know.
Oh, I think that was in the Challenge Randy video.
Yeah. For those of you tuning in for the vlog sections of the Game Fans, to complete the story, we did pick up my things today.
Yeah.
Yes. We, then we stopped by at a diner on the way back, you know. A small celebratory dinner, although we had breakfast.
Yeah, we had breakfast foods. There's a saying, not a saying, it's like some Greek philosopher says that a true man walks softly but carries a big stick. Which is to say, not being outwardly like threatening, but like not going around threatening people and like whatever, but being someone that is capable of beating someone with a stick if they are bothered, I guess, if you want to take it more literally.
Yeah, the way that they acted was a little bit funny. It's like, you know, they acted in a way like they hadn't sent nasty texts to me and, you know, talk shit on Adam or anything.
Yeah. And
they didn't apologize, they just acted like it never happened, you know.
which I kind of assume, but yeah, I mean, also, like, they, like, her mom was like, no, you can't bring Adam, it has to just be you, and then Trisha
And
was
then
like,
I was like, well, who's gonna out me? Pick
Yeah.
up the car. It doesn't make any sense to not bring Adam. And then
Trish-
she was like, okay, fine.
but she was like, your dad doesn't want to deal with him yet, and it's like, so he's scared of dealing with me?
I basically just said, hey, if he doesn't want to deal with him, then he can leave the house. And we
Yeah.
can go when he's not there.
But it's like, I don't know. I've never like screamed at him or anything, but I've never really like, I don't know. I don't.
You've never yelled at him, but I think he always knew that, like, you had the potential to
Yeah.
get aggressive with him. Like, you were definitely the type of person who would not take any shit from him.
Yeah, I was quite close to getting quite angry quite a few times. It's also, when he had his tantrum about me locking the door, he was like, I don't know, he's just acting like a fucking child. He's like, so I locked the door, and then I'm like, you know, the door's locked, and he goes over to the one door that's locked, and then I go over to unlock it, and it's like the chain was pulled or whatever, which I guess I wasn't supposed to do or something. And he's like, he runs to the front door, mad, and of course the front door is still locked because like we would go out the back, so whatever. That was also locked with the chain lock, and he starts screaming so hard that he tears his voice. Like, his voice cracks, but in such a way that it's like, you know. It's like when a kid has... when a kid has a tantrum and they scream really loud, that, like, voice cracking is what it was like. So then I'm right behind the door, like, opening it, as he's, like, freaking the fuck out and, like...
Breaking your eardrums.
I mean, it wasn't loud because his voice broke. But...
Loud enough for me to hear it.
Yeah. But then, like, your mom was like, okay, it's okay. It's like, not a big deal.
She's right, it's not a big deal. You know.
Oh.
It's not gonna stop my dad from freaking out. Just constant high blood pressure.
So, yeah, and then I was like, I, you know, had the attitude of, like, someone who's dealing with a child and is tired of it. They're like, you know, I was, like, so disturbed by a grown man, like, acting like a living baby.
I'll be right there.
And it's just, like, I just, like, recoiled in, like, shock. And then, yeah. Anyway, after that, he was like, why did you lock, like, he was like, I don't know, it's so unacceptable. He's like cursing and stuff. It's like it's just like, who's the asshole who locked the door? And I was like, me. Who do you like? It's like, relax. And then he like didn't look at me. He's like walking past me. It's like, just fucking baby bitch. So then later he's like, oh, why'd you lock the door? Trisha never locks it. I was like, okay. It's like It's like, well, I didn't know. Like, I was going over to unlock doors. We were there for a while, and I was like, no, you weren't. And he was like, I guess. I was like, you couldn't have. As soon as I heard the door, I walked over. You would have had to run to the front door. Which I think he knew he did. Yeah, trap. Fucking stupid. Then I was like, you have to calm down. And that was like, where I was like, it's like, no, I was like, oh, well, I'm sorry about that, but you need to calm down. And then that was where we left it. He didn't say anything else. It's like,
yeah, he definitely was like avoiding talking to you.
But I was
we were
like,
picking up our stuff, which was probably the right thing to do.
I didn't like walk away from that conversation. I was looking him like he was like avoiding eye contact, and I was just like staring at him, like saying, "You need to calm down."
No,
It's like
no.
that is not acceptable. Like that's like if he did that in public, the police would get called. That's not like you. It was so disturbing that like your mom was treating that like it was like a normal, like that's how he loses, like that's him losing his temper normally.
Yeah.
Is insane.
Well, like I said, you get super angry over super petty shit, and it's really just because I guess he's one of those people who just like they live to get angry about things.
It's just so fucking insane. I was so nice. I was so nice to him.
No, I know.
I was
You were
so
very-
nice.
You were very patient with his tempers.
Too patient. I should have told him to go fuck off to the fridge and get some warm milk.
Yeah.
And they're talking all sorts of shit in their text messages.
Yeah. And then my mom, she's so funny. She wants to act like she never said any of that stuff. Like she's offering you cucumbers for your parents, and it's like, no, he knows what you said, Mom. He knows you don't like him.
I should have told her to keep the cucumbers. I should have been like, I don't know. I should. I guess I really shouldn't have. I guess I really shouldn't have, but it would have been maybe more satisfying. It would make a better story if I told her to fuck off with her cucumbers. But no, I was nice and reasonable, like I always am with them.
Well, I also do
I'll
not
be right
like
there.
to escalate shit.
It's also kind of
But it's like frustrating because I feel like the fact that they don't get told to fuck off just like makes them think that it's okay,
I think
which is another frustrating part about not losing your temper over things like this.
I think if I respected them, I would be more upset. But because it's so like
The bar is already so low.
yeah, because I just kind of think of them sort of like children, it's like I don't know. It doesn't. It doesn't really. It doesn't really like bother me to kind of. So if they're like, I don't know, like if they were. It's kind of weird to explain, but it's like if they were talking shit directly to me, it's like I can't lose that game. Right now we're playing a game where if you're gonna say something mean to me, now I've got to say something really mean to you. But then it's like I don't really care.
Right. No, I get you.
Them making you upset really made me angry, but I, you know, just like
Yeah, like how much energy is worth it.
maybe I should care more, but maybe I'm just too apathetic. But I don't know. It's kind of more like matter of fact to me, I guess. It's like, well, obviously I'm not going to like. I'm not gonna just like forget about that. Like,
Found materials?
it's like
Let's have a look, shall we? Right, good, yes. Seriously, look at you. Good timing. I think you'll find some. Whenever I touch material, great collab. The spirit.
he doesn't have any more maps for me.
Greetings.
Boo. All right, back to Sand Lady, I guess. She doesn't have any resistance to ice, so we're doing ice, I suppose. But
But yeah, it's taken care of for the most part.
yeah, they're so like they're so negative about stuff to the point of just being stupid. Like I go to a fair every week to sell stuff. I sell my dad's soap company, makes high quality luxury soap. Former engineer, best soap you can make, right? I sell that, and then I sell my book. And when Trisha comes, which she's always going to be coming now, is she sells her comics. And then I was like, well, there's all these kids here, so why don't I print out some toys? And so I mentioned that in passing, you know, and they were like, I would like, you know, it's like the dumbest thing. It's, God damn it. It's like the dumbest thing you could possibly say is like, Trisha's dad is like, well, I wouldn't buy that. And he's like, it's a toy. Like, I'm holding up a toy. And he's like, well, I wouldn't buy that. And it's like, you're not a... It's like, who needs to vocalize the thought that they're not 5? Like, I wouldn't play with action figures. It's like, yeah, because you're not 5.
Yeah, it was pretty silly.
Who says that out loud? Like, they're trying to shut down like the idea of like selling toys. By the way, the toys sold way more than everything else. They like paid for the printer by now. It's like every week there's kids buying all these like toys.
Makes sense. I mean, fidgets are super popular, right? So. And
Yeah.
they should know that because like my nieces have 1 million fidgets. Too many fidgets, in fact.
Is this where Ice Buff comes from? Is it actually?
What are you referring to?
No, it's not. Is it? What is this? Ads while you are focused. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that sucks, but modest offering. Check it out. It's 2 hearts. Oh, it's probably an active ability. It's probably like a heal.
Yeah, now Trisha has a real life nook. That's right. Now I'm in the nook. That's where I'll be doing my videos from now on. In the nook.
Spends a small amount of your own HP to restore a small amount of your companions. Is it worth having a second heal?
I don't think so, but
Because
I
like,
guess if you just want to get somebody up, but if you get somebody up with like 1 hit point and they die immediately after, then it's totally not worth it.
but you die in like 1 hit no matter your health, right? So, I'm just thinking
If
it's.
it like came back faster, maybe
You know,
it'd
it's
be
funny,
worth
with the
it.
Tower of Trials, I could be completely out of the boss room, fill up my entire bar with all sorts of reses, and just be hanging out resing you every time you die and have you solo everything. Just healing you from afar. I could have all these communal buffs. That's kind of an interesting way to play, is have one
Right.
person in and the other person just buff outside.
Yeah.
Flame Barrage. Interesting. What does that look like?
Oh, that's the shotgun. Yeah.
I don't know how good that is, but it comes back fast, so maybe we're gonna do ice.
Oh, ice build. Let's go.
She doesn't have any ice resistance, so ice to meet you. See what these other ones do. Revenant Dagger. Ugh.
Yeah, what was that diner that we ate at? I already forgot the name of it.
Oh,
You forgot too.
it's the Pennsylvania version of Friendlies. So, like, everybody has, like, a story about getting, like, horrible food poisoning there.
Yeah, that's what you told me as we were pulling
yeah,
into the,
yeah.
the parking lot, and I was like, wait, what?
Wait, throws a dagger that grants Ichor when it strikes a... What do you mean passive? How is this a passive? What? How is that a passive ability? Do I have a dagger somewhere? What the fuck? What do you mean throws a dagger? When it strikes a foe? What? Okay.
But yeah, it wasn't bad though.
No, it wasn't.
I mean, it wasn't very crowded because we went in a dinner time and we got breakfast.
Oh,
But,
I thought you were still talking about like getting the stuff from. Yeah.
Oh no, that wasn't that bad either.
Yeah. I kind of
waiter
enjoyed
was
them
super
being
nice.
a little skittish around me.
Yeah, I mean it's better than them being super aggressive. So.
After going to school and having everyone like hate the shit out of you for being white, you kind of get used to just being in an area of animosity. It's different than confrontation, because like confrontation is like more comfortable, I think. Because like literally you skip all the uncomfortableness and you just walk up and tell someone to go fuck themselves. But when you are pretending to be a reasonable adult while hating the shit out of someone, it becomes more difficult.
Thanks.
I kind of feel like the Firestorm is probably still viable even if she has resistance.
It's all or nothing.
Perkins, that was it. Perkins Restaurant and Bakery.
Yeah, sure, that's a bakery.
Well, they had like
I guess. Yeah.
pies and cookies and stuff. So.
It's like every diner.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like the chain in Pennsylvania. It's like it's a equivalent to a Friendlies. They're all the waiters are usually very like personable there, kind of like there's like a comedy movie that was it called Shenanigans or whatever. It's another one of those kind of places.
Oh my god, that's pretty funny. It's like I look it up on Brave or whatever. It's like the very first Perkins Restaurant and Bakery that comes up is like 1 star, and then the one immediately after that is 5 stars. Very varying reviews depending on where you go, I suppose. Which I guess is the problem with any chain. It's like very dependent on the people working there, how good it'll be.
Sweet. Yeah, not only white, but straight white. Even worse. It'll only get worse if you're also Jewish.
And you have both your legs.
Now
Yeah. There is like, by the way, that is a never-ending pit. Like you can never get something like that's actually acceptable. There's always something you can say about how it's like not like inclusive enough. No matter what. It's like if you say, it's like, man, I walked up to that bigot and told them they were a bigot. It's like walking, ableist. Some people can't walk. And then no matter what you say, you can always be ableist because some people are too retarded to understand like human speech. So even communicating to another person, like being something that isn't a vegetable, like being not in a vegetative state, you are still privileged because your like brain is functioning. So by product of existing,
we're ready.
like by product of speaking, you're being ableist because you're excluding retarded people or like vegetables or I guess dead people too.
Yeah, right.
Remember who I am?
I was saying it would be a fun game to play with Trisha where like I could take literally anything and figure out how it's offensive because I spent enough years at a liberal arts university to gain that superpower. Because that's like how you're taught to think in like every class. It's like the only thing they teach you. Every class always has like, I want to say like 80% probably is just about different social justice stuff. They don't really teach you like the subjects or anything. So, like genuinely you have like maybe like two or three sessions that like cover the material. Then there's really no tests usually. Usually you write an essay. I mean, I was taking mostly English classes, but usually you write an essay and your essay just kind of has to be like pushing the party line. So it doesn't, you don't really need to know anything. I mean, like I graduated alongside people that like had, like they were like genuinely like mentally disabled. Like I graduated alongside people that could not stop masturbating in the public lounges.
Jeez.
There were,
Stupid.
are a lot of people that would not stop masturbating in public lounges. Meaning, you know what? By a lot, I mean more than one. One is
that's a lot.
one is kind of a lot, but there was like a couple people because I would bring it up with someone and then they'd be like they'd say a name and I'm like, oh, no, not that guy. It's like, how many people? Or just do like socially inappropriate things that are like, part of the problem is I guess that they're like not super high functioning autistic, so they like don't understand they can't start rubbing themselves against like objects and things, like just humping chairs and things like that. But
Yeah, it's creepy.
little bit. I gotta beat her up more.
I'm on my way.
Oh, sorry if that bums anyone out. It never bothered me. I always thought it was hilarious that you literally had to just accept.
Masturbators.
Yeah, just you literally had to accept public masturbators as like, and if you didn't, you were a bigot because it's ableist.
Yeah, that's so fucking crazy.
Oh,
Up you go.
good job, Mia. Got him, boys.
We got it.
Probably glad I didn't go with my plan to go through college. Well, you don't like trying to walk into your dorm and having someone really loudly listening to porn and jerking off, and then and know that if you complain about it to anyone, they'll think you're a bigot. Oh yeah, you definitely have to. Someone would think you wouldn't have to need to lie about your sexuality to not be bullied. Literally, still doing it. It's like a white lie. Because like everyone says that they're you can't. Oh, when I was a freshman, everyone said that everyone who was just like gay or something would also go bi, right? And then the straight people caught on later, but you know. But then if later on, like pretty soon, I think like sophomore year, you were a bigot if you said you were bisexual, because then that implies that there's only two genders. So you have to say that you're pansexual, right? And then everyone who was smart took the free space, which is demisexual. Or so no, some people took the free space as just saying they're poly, meaning they're just like a whore who will sleep with anyone. And I don't mean that gender specific either.
Yeah.
And I just like ate shit on that, huh?
Probably glad I didn't go through my plan to go to college.
Yeah, I just read that.
Yeah. I
Well-
mean, it's one of those things where you have all this, you grow up with this social pressure, like, oh, you have to go to college. You have to. If you want a good job, you gotta go to college. But really, figure out what you want to do first and figure out if you actually have to go to college to do what you want to do. Sometimes you don't, you know?
Probably better off just being like an electrician or a plumber or something, because they make a lot of money and they don't actually work that much a week.
Well, also, like, there's some education that you can get from other places besides college.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay like
There's-
$60,000 a year.
I was taught this big thing is like you
Learn how
have to go to a college, because if you go to a trade school, then no one cares about your trade school stuff. But it's like,
It's not true.
yeah, that's not really true, because like
People care.
if someone wants you to do a job, they want you to be able to do the job. And if going to the trade school teaches you something, then you know you have it. You can do the thing. Therefore, it has value.
Yeah.
Okay, it was dexterity and mind. Let's go ahead and test this then. See what we got.
Eye contact is key. Yes. Just keep staring at them while they do it.
Simple. Just start masturbating right in front of them, and then.
And then at some point, it'll just be two men in a room together,
waiting to fuck.
fuck.
Yeah. I thought of the other day, like, a story from my school. I don't know if it'll, like, it's kind of so this is one of these stories that it doesn't bother me, but I know that it could bother someone, so I wonder if I should tell it. So let's see.
Is it like one of those bummer stories, or? Because I
10
think we've
thir-
already gone through a few of those on the
10
live
3
streams.
10-3-6-3. 10-3-6 something.
10-3-6-3?
Maybe. I think it was 6-1.
10-3-6-1.
So does that not increase my damage at all? What the fuck does mine do then? Wait, I need... Oh, read hint. Well, it has to do with suicides. It's kind of going to be a bummer no matter what. But again, it doesn't... Oh, it affects the light gifts. So willpower is what I want. So can I find dexterity and willpower? That's what I want to look for.
Sometimes you forget there is a difference between light and dark because most of them are just always dark. It just doesn't even seem like there's a point in having two different kinds of gifts.
Yeah, I told this story before. I was like walking around with a girl on campus, and she was like, oh, I want to get something for my room, but then, or drop off her bag or something. But then she saw through the window that the public masturbator, or one of the public masturbators, was in the lounge.
Oh no.
And like, I don't know. Actually, there's a couple instances. Anyway, there was one time where I was like walking with someone, and then we went into her building so she could grab something from her room, and then like around the corner comes a public masturbator, and he's like, "Hey, Lisa, do you like latex?" And it's just like, what?
What a creepy person.
Like, he had that voice though, and he was like, he really thought that like other people didn't know.
He's like super on something.
Yeah, I mean, he's only on his own meds. What about this? Strength, fortitude. Should learn it, I guess, but I can't max it. Is there no dex? Dex, fortitude. I guess it's better than nothing, but it would be interesting if there's a dex willpower. Dexterity willpower. Okay. Oh, cool. I can already just get it. Okay, cool. So it was 10. It's 10, 3, 6, 1, right? Okay, so it's up by 300 damage. Decent. This one has to stay, so perfect build. Sort of. I mean, the spells can all get changed around depending on what resistances I'm dealing with. But. Yeah, good call. go to your room or bathroom stall, anywhere that is not the public lounge. Also,
I would still not like it in a bathroom stall, but you know.
yeah, I mean,
But I get it that it's like more secure than just public wanking.
better than a urinal.
It's
better
true.
better than just like,
It's like, yeah, don't look down. Just like staring at other guys' dicks.
but yeah, you just like walking through the lounge and you see this guy.
I guess you can peek even through the bathroom stall. Just
I
like,
have
yeah.
I have never looked. However, I've heard that his penis is so curved that it's like a J curve.
Ugh.
Yeah, it like turns back on itself in like 180,
Ugh.
like a roller coaster. And he's just like, and like you can just see that like imprint on his pants, and he's just like rubbing himself while he watches stuff on his laptop. And like, I think at some point like the resident director was like, you have to wear headphones while you're watching your super loud porn. And like, I think he did that, but you know, oh man, this was super. I've told this before, but like, my friend was his tutor in the writing center, and he wouldn't pay attention while he was trying to like do the essay thing, and like even if he had no one after him, he was like, okay, you're done, you have to go, bye. Because he would like not pay attention. He'd shake out his dandruff onto the table, and then he would start. He'd pick it up and start playing with it and like
Oh my god.
rolling it
That's
in.
literally from the Breakfast Club.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, he rolled it into like worms.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's supposed to be like this one weird girl in the Breakfast Club, and she like shakes her dandruff onto like a piece of paper and like makes it into an art piece. And that's supposed to be the thing, like, oh,
Yeah.
she's weird, but she's a creative.
Also, I apologize.
smart.
I apologize if that's like really grossing someone out. Because I know like the person who told me the story, he dry heaved in the middle of the story.
It must have been
Yeah.
pretty gross.
Yeah. It was,
Was he like flicking it around the room,
yes.
like trying to
Yeah, I forgot
aim
about
at
that.
people? Yeah,
No, he just flicked. I don't know. It's just like,
it's gross.
yeah. But yeah, if you can get a degree and be that sort of like unable to function, I don't really know what a degree is supposed to mean, because it doesn't mean that you can do a job, right? Because that person can't work. You cannot hire someone like that into a law firm and expect them to do a good job when they're like just gonna masturbate all the time.
Oh yeah,
you know?
right. You got other issues to work out, man.
Like if you can't figure out how to
There's
not.
no point in giving that guy any
I remember.
college loans.
I remember in one of my classes, we were talking about how World of Warcraft is racist. So they would say so they had the dark elf like dancing or whatever as like a video to show that like it's bad or something, and then or I guess sexist or something. And then he takes out his like flip phone, he holds it up like high over the class and clicks a super loud camera
Oh
click,
my
and then puts his phone back down and looks at the picture on his phone.
Starts masturbating.
He starts rubbing himself. I talked to the person who sat next to him, and he's the one who said that he has a J curve because he was rubbing his pee pee through his pants. At least through his pants, right? I guess. Should we be fortunate for that?
Man, that's so creepy.
My head translator is failing me. Yeah. Anyway, don't go to a liberal arts school because
Yeah, so stay away from certain super cucky schools.
yeah, it could be like a real problem.
Definitely bum you out, to say the least. Waste your money too.
Yeah. There's a I don't know, there's a super interesting story that I have on my mind, but I think it's probably a bummer. It doesn't
To balance with happy stories, right?
Yeah, I gotta balance
You
the happy
gotta-
stories.
Gotta flip the card.
It's kind of a mundane story, but like My friend John had a bunch of sluts after his wiener when he was in college, and he stayed faithful to his girlfriend, and they're still together.
John thoughts.
And they're like planning their future together. And they're both very happy.
Yeah.
It's kind of a mundane story. It's kind of the absence of something exciting happening, but then again, like, it's kind of also unusual because I knew many people who broke up with their significant others so they could go get herpes.
Yeah, right. Well, whatever.
But yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know, that's happy at least.
Yeah.
They're
good,
both
good for them.
they're both quite happy.
As they should be.
I wonder if this frost turret power is like, no, it's not worth it. Definitely not. Fuck that.
No, it's so slow. It doesn't even track, it's just random directions. The fire blade would be kind of funny to try out. It's super risky compared to the tornado, though. The only way I can think that it wasn't as risky is if it like did a ton of stagger, which it probably might. I mean, you know.
Serene stance requires fortitude S. So where can you do fortitude S? Let's build a new build.
Can you do?
Oh, fortitude S is on cert. Okay. Anything else? Achilles. Asclepius.
Alright, I'm gonna get to bed.
I think cert could be cool. Let's build a cert build. Oh, I already have serene stance on here. Nice. Scales with willpower. Probably this build is best suited to figure out a strength thing.
Probably.
So yeah, let's hammer. I don't know if I need dancing fire blade.
Check out how much damage it does. That'd be interesting.
Oh, what's that?
How much damage it does?
Oh, the hammer?
The dancing fire blade.
Oh, I've tested it out before, but sure.
Like, I would be willing to bet that it does stagger to like make up for the fact that it kind of has to be relatively close.
The thing is,
Because that's a lot of hits, also. I guess.
yeah.
If it's each individual blade,
So yeah, I think
and you can attack while it's on, which is another thing.
okay, we need to speed that up.
You need fire tornado, dancing blades, and attack. Well,
Right. So let's say we do maximum blindness. Is this a nice viewing experience for everyone?
yeah.
And then just throw in the ice beam too.
Is Ice Hammer?
I can't do it. Is it what?
I was about to ask the same question that I had already asked before in another stream, so don't worry about it.
Kind of like the sound it makes when you hit. Alright, so let's make an ice hammer build.
All ices.
What bonk
frosty
skill? Okay, so I like this on B.
Can you do Severing the Abyss with the hammer? Because that's like definitely super.
Which one's Severing Abyss? Oh, this one.
Yeah. I think
Only with sword, halberd, bayonet.
can't do the hammer.
And
That's fine.
so that's like a good ability.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage, and then after the attack, you like roll away. So it's not bad. It is kind of like a wind up, though. That's the only bad thing about it. Really.
Triple Annihilator. Let's see. I think I don't like this one either. But... oh, that's good. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll use that.
It's decent. It's fast too.
That
so.
is consistent. And then I want hand. What is it called? Yeah. Cleansing Light. Can I get Cleansing Light? What are you? Vitality. D. I I need 2 vitality boosts. Is that viable? Strength, vitality. And then I would want this. So kind of not, but I know I need to get it, right?
Yeah. Gonna go to bed, so good night, chat. Night, Adam.
Good night. So this is vitality. Vitality, okay, so... Wait, was that what I needed? Vitality, yes, okay. Okay, so... Mind vitality. I guess it's the only other vitality thing I have. Why not? Vitality C+. Oh, so it's not possible to use Cleansing Light with this build. Maybe that's fine. It's not really fine. I want... Achilles, it could, but then the damage would be super oh, well... Here's a thought. Hellfire Hammer scales with dexterity for some god-awful reason. So... I could do... my spin. Yes, and then triple annihilator as the other build, and then where's our that's also tempting, but no, do this one, and then so this for hammer. I'm not gonna be moving fast, so what's this? Mind vitality. What do we get? Strength vitality. Oh, my clothing would change. Interesting. That's fine. So I'm not speedy anymore, so I can just go for vitality and what was it, mind? This one, okay. So that should make the clothing wearable again, right? Mind, willpower. Okay, well, I'll change it then. To what though? Do I slow dodge and just get cool outfit? I don't want slow evasion. It's a little crazy. I could go for some normal. Always slow. Still slow? How heavy is this shit? 56? It doesn't seem that heavy. This is actually lighter. Enhances support gifts. Required stat mind. B. You need mind B. That's just not gonna happen. Oh, this also enhances support gifts. Okay, wait, what's from? Vitality C+. Vitality I can't wield this? Mind. Weird. What does this require? Mind C. I would still need one more boost in order to use Cleansing Light. God, Kind of pain in the ass. Alright, let's see. Is there... This could be a cool build, though. Let me see. Do we have some vitality boosting stuff? Need one more vitality boosting passive. Oh, it's already unlocked. Okay. Man, I met a lady at one of those fairs. Willpower, vitality. Oh, gotta beat up so many of the queen lady to get that, but there is one. It would just be nice to have the health gain thing. It would be so nice to have a build that could have Fortitude S and a high damage stat. Because it seems like pretty solid. Not a complete rotation. Not a complete infinite rotation, but kind of close to it. Okay, so that's like pretty solid. And that's on dexterity. So where can I use Fortitude S? Okay, let me see. This is also Fortitude S, but doesn't have good damage stats. Ishtar is possible, right? Okay, I could buff. It's a B plus. So I could buff Fortitude so that I can equip the stamina recovery ability. Oh, Heimdall I could too. Alright. My damage would be lower, but... Can I get Dexterity and Fortitude? That would be nice. What's the Fortitude? Oh, Dexterity, Fortitude. Perfect. Okay, I want... Not Morale Boost, I want the other one. This one. Serene Stance. This one... Guardian of the Rainbow Bridge. Heimdall. Alright, so Vitality C. Mind plus Vitality, eh. Strength Vitality. Oh, I don't need Strength, I need Dex. but I already did that one. Into mind vitality. Okay. Okay, so that works. And then spin, and then triple annihilator. Perfect. And then can I get foul blood barrier? Can I believe? Vitality would have to be B. What is vitality? C plus. If I could boost vitality one more time. No, it's not gonna happen. As nice as that power is, it's not gonna happen. Greatly increases attack power. Let's see how much greatly increased means. Guess that's 1, 2, 4, 5. That's pretty great. I'll take it. So let's see. Do one of these. The health is just steadily going down, like it's not recovering at all, is it? Because it doesn't have a break like it does with poison where it fights against it. Interesting. Hardly use those base stat boosting skills. Yeah, I didn't really understand what they did, if they did anything significant, but in order to get certain skills to work in combination, you need to use them, kind of. What's the other one I always use? I pretty much in every build I use weapon drain up. I don't know if that's good, but I like it. Okay, so I'm gonna ditch Sacrificial Edge, even though it's like the exclusive power for this build or this blood code. Fuck it. Do blood sacrifice, healing thing. And then I have room for some other stuff, but what would I need, I guess? Dash forward in mist form. How good is this? Meh, I'll keep it on the bar, whatever, it's cool. And then we'll put some kind of class gift here. So risky. Okay. Let's see if I can unlock some stuff. Oh, you know what? Let me go max out this, this thing I'm wearing. Upgrade equipment, upgrade blood veil. What was it that you were confused about before now? The, your... When we were talking about the dandruff?
Make sure you get back safe.
I guess I shouldn't rehash that. It's so gross. 3. Hmm. Hmm.
I hope something turns up.
Survive for 300 seconds? What the fuck does that mean? I've beat this whole boss. I guess we didn't kill him in like 2 minutes and a half. So I would have to beat him, but not die 3 times. Seems so worthless because the one-handed sword I already have is so good. Man, I would have to get her alternate costume, I would have to beat this awful, awful boss. I don't know that that's worth it. Oh yeah. I guess I will not worry about it. Time to check Fire Emblem Heroes. Man, someone at my school, she did not like people talking about... She was really autistic and she didn't like people talking about Fire Emblem. Or she didn't like people talking about Fire Emblem Heroes because she, quote, spent so much money on it that it strained her relationship with her parents. Because I guess if you're like super autistic and you like to collect stuff, you kind of get screwed by that. Kind of like a collectible game. Let's see. I've been really enjoying my mage build, but there are many builds to be had. Oh, you know what I should do? I should change my hair. I'm getting a little sick of these braids. They kind of look janky now the more I look at them. And that roll sucks. Guess that's just life. I suppose if the roll is already gonna suck, I should probably just try to find a spear one that I like. Yakumo alternate version. Oh, so if I get Yakumo, yeah, I think that's on her for falling into gacha hell. Yeah. No, I mean, very true. I think those in general, I think Yakumo dark version for this. Edgy boy. Edgy boys here. Oh, he's white hair. I forgot about that. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I think those games in general, though, like, probably are, like, unethical. Like, I've seen that whale hunting thing everyone references. That shit should probably be illegal. God, it's just me. It's hard to see with this hammer. It's so bright. Fuck.
Right by us. No harm in being prepared.
Yeah. I think this hammer is making it hard for me to see. It's way too bright. Alrighty. I have to beat this boss with this blood coat on, or this gift. Belgium already banned loot boxes and other types of microtransactions video games. Yeah. I mean, I think that's pretty fair. I think it's also good for gaming to move away from that price model. It's like borderline, like, a lot of the practices that get used are like predatory because they're targeting specific people in the automated pricing system. It is illegal in the US, it's just not being enforced in that case, and I think it probably should, because you can't have targeted advertising to a specific person. Man. Oh man, I got fucked up. Oh, I got fucked up again. I died. God damn, now I have to go backstabbing people? Sucks. I don't mind games, like companies making games that make you spend more, but because whatever, like they have to make money, or they don't have to make money, but companies are designed to make money, not to be like ethical, and I get that. God, I can't fucking see. So many visibility problems in this game. Like, what the fuck is this? Just the 17th Sunset Sword I picked up this game. Can't dash through branches. Very weird. Yeah. In particular, Western AAA companies. I think the Korean companies are the worst culprits with the MMOs. Because, like, they want the items to have real cash value, and they need to be always online, like as an MMO, so that they can force you to pay real money and not just turn on a console or use cheat engine or something. So you can get banned from playing the game. And I think it's not super good for consumers and etc. I just kind of believed. The hitboxes are so weird. I just thought like the claws would be where it's dangerous, not like the elbow. Yeah, so like I don't mind so if someone releases a title, right? They want to make more money off of the work that was already done. I kind of don't mind them like putting out a game, taking all those assets and using them for another game like Elden Ring, where like they did Dark Souls 3, they did all these other Dark Souls games, and they took all those assets, recycled them to make a much better. You fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. I have to go risk getting hit by this guy. So there's, I don't know, there's ways of making money off of your already done work other than milking people for like loot boxes. I don't like the model of giving out a game for free and then like expecting people to pay microtransactions, or I also hate games that stay always online. It just makes me not want to play them because then I think like, well, the game's not going to be around. Not going to be around in a couple years. You know, and the company, like, what am I actually buying if the company's going to just like go, like the game is going to be not profitable anymore and they'll just kill it like Square Enix does like all of their online titles, like Nosgoth. Oh wow, he just fucking went down like a sack of bricks. Fuck. Cool. Distance closer with that spin. Oh, save me. Save me, Yakumo. Save me. Save me. Save me. Oh, Yakumo, you fucking idiot. Damn it. I was going so hard expecting him to res me.
It's gotta be a trick to it.
Good thing niche and indie stuff keep, as well as retro games keep you busy. Yeah, I mean, I also don't mind like expansion packs and that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this without Trisha. Yakumo's gift like seems to do nothing. Rather just wait. Are there any other things that are worth unlocking? Evade 5 enemy attacks. God, figuring out how to evade an attack and have it count as evasion. No clue. Ugh. Oh, I can feel another one. Ugh, sorry. Let's try Fire Dude. Let's see what he's up to. Yeah. Yeah, oh. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Thank you for the bless you. DLC packs and expansions are fine as long as they're along with optional cosmetics, as long as they're not as long as they're not ridiculous like Dead or Alive 6. Yeah, I'm into that. Dead or Alive 6 is like crazy. Even that being said, I always think about buying cosmetics as kind of like donating to the company. Like, I don't really usually feel like I'm getting my money's worth.
Making sure your gear is good.
Oh, interesting. Are there any greatswords that scale super high with dex? The answer is Yakumo. No, Yakumo sword is this. Guess I'll go upgrade this. I suppose first I'll get some haze to upgrade it.
Enemy spotted. Don't fall. Bring it anytime.
Oops.
Got something we can
Oh, wow,
use.
these guys drop a Wake MJ310. I don't have to like beat up a boss for it. I'm sure that's probably not quite the fastest way to get it though. Oh, one at a time. And there's like 7 here. Shit. Forgot about those guys. Yeah, Dead or Alive 6. Also, I don't know what the fuck they did, but like Dead or Alive 6 was working fine. Was it Dead or Alive 6 or 5? What do I have? Hold on, let me see. I bought some Dead or Alive game. No, yeah, it's 5. So I bought Dead or Alive 5 because I like those kind of fighting games that aren't super technical, like Soul Calibur. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. Blow my nose. Back. Blue nose. Got some Mucinex. See if it helps. Actually, why am I bothering with this thing? I guess it's the best option right now.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's one fight down.
I thought you were gonna say you like it because you you bought it because you like big anime titties. Yeah, that too. No, but I like those like sort of casual, less technical fighters. I'm naturally pretty good at fighting games. Like I have a high base level. Oh shit! I just did it again. Let me get my haze before I get murdered. Save me! Save me! Save me! No. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why I'm trying to use this fucking sword on regular enemies. Jesus. Oh, okay.
Bring it anytime. Time to kick ass.
You guys see the recent Angry Cops video about the Canadian VA? That was pretty crazy. Oh, okay.
That was a real pain in the neck.
Okay.
Glad we didn't lose that. You have to take whatever we can use.
I guess while I'm here, I might as well just kill the boss, right?
Lost could
Yeah, so anyway, right, bought it. Sorry, I just got like so distracted. So I bought the game, and then not that like when 6 came out, they released a patch for 5 that just like fucked it up. Like it wouldn't run. Okay, save me, save me, save me. Yakumo, thank you. I'd save you, Yakumo, but I'm too important.
Hey, we're holding up.
Only technical problem I know of for Dead or Alive 5 was an update that accidentally screwed up save files for players. They added a cheat code that unlocks all base content to make it up for them. Yeah, so when Dead or Alive 6 was like announced or something, or when it came out, I was like, oh, you know what? I haven't played through the campaign of like of 5 in like a while, so I was like, let me launch that up and play through like an arcade run with Christy and use those fucking like serpent things. Very fun to just like the like the Yellow Ranger or whatever. And then the frame rate was all garbage, and it's not like I changed my computer, you know. It's possible it could have been like a driver that was having a problem, but I don't update my drivers unless I have a problem, so. I mean, I kind of sometimes update. When a new game that I'm really excited about is like coming out, I'll update my drivers, but I didn't change my drivers from then and there. But there was an update I had to download for 5 before it would launch, and then the frame rate was terrible, everything's fucked up. So it just seemed like they were trying to force you to go buy 6. That was my interpretation of it. And I was thinking about buying 6, and then when I tried to launch 5 and it wasn't working, I was like, well, fuck this, I'm not gonna pay for 6. Whether it was some wild accident or not, I was just like, you know. Augmented regeneration. Alright, I'm gonna be real, I don't care.
That felt like it was just yesterday. I wonder if Naomi ever...
Oh shit, maybe I should have watched it.
Anyway, don't go pulling up memories. Come on, give me a break. Who wants to know something like that? You're a real character, you know that? Well, I guess none of my memories are floating around out there, huh? I had a son. I was hoping you'd find memories related to him. Well, anyway, it was a long time ago, and the story's really not all that interesting. But if you do find something, please let me know.
Okay. Interesting.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
Okay.
Make sure you get
So let's
back
give
there.
this a shot. See if I can get the special sword from the fireman. Alright, taking off. Thanks for hanging out, Gabe. I do appreciate it. I'll do a couple tries at this, and then I'm
So
gonna...
we'll find something interesting.
Oh, he's vulnerable to lightning, right? Yeah. No. Slow spell should be on that side. Fast spell to tempt me should be on this side. And we've got, is that blast bolt? Yeah, blast bolt. What do we do for this one?
Make sure you're good and set.
This one's pretty okay for that. Okay.
Ah, I appreciate it.
Oh, you know what though? I should like spend these gazillion blobs of haze I have. Oh, I can't. There's probably gifts I can buy, yeah. Who knows, maybe we'll get some achievement at some point. Oh, wait a second, what am I doing? It's wrong. Blood code. Is it... What was I using? Oh, it was Heimdall, okay. Yeah, is there some skin I should be getting by playing with somebody? Lewis badge. If I win with Prometheus, I can have Dark Lewis. Very exciting. A different version of IO. So, not really anything. Oh, if I use Reckless Abandon with Lewis. Let's see, what does Reckless Abandon do? Oh, I'll just change to... Switch partner, Lewis. What's this do? Increases attack and your evasive movements at the cost of damage reduction. Whatever.
Movement. Be careful.
Oh, this is... How do I still have the same armor equipped without a problem? I guess it's just the other blood code that had an issue. Alright, do a secret handshake. Do a little blood sacrifice. Throw on this thing. Heal up. And let's get in there. How the fuck is that? Let's see if I can do this. Fuck. Oh, he died. Damn. Oh.
We may need a new plan.
I think I will go explore some random zones with some fun spells. Fire, tornado, blast ball, ice. Yeah. No, I'll do this one. And down, pull out my nice sword. I'll do some random zones. Seeing if I can find any more like depths thingies. So I think the last time I finished checking here, and this was the next one, to see if there's any like quests that were left behind, because they can sometimes reward you with maps for the depths. Yeah, like this guy right here.
I want evidence that Silva's policies are on the side of Queen failed. Many must have been driven. Finding think
Okay.
this isn't.
RV Mastery 116. Let's see what that is. Gives optimism. I'd like that. Okay. Increases weapon damage dealt against enemies with status ailments. That could be really good against like certain bosses. So actually, let me check the map. Oh, he's by the next missile, so we'll just. I guess probably would have been faster just to run over there than go through a loading screen, but hindsight is 20/20, as they say. Okay, what do you want?
I think we can go up.
Apparently, I don't know what. Whoa, if you re-
Yeah, thanks. Good. Good boy. Cool. Depths map. Let me check this out. Nothing? Fair enough. Could there be anyone in my memories? Probably not, right? Nope. Ridge of Frozen Souls. Down to Frosty Land. Insert joke about penguin bobsled race. Mario
Both take it
64.
nice and steady.
Now I missed a missile here somewhere. This could be fun to go through. It's like the one missile I'm missing in the whole map, or the whole game.
Which way to go?
Which way indeed?
That's that helps.
So I'm missing a missile in this area then. It's gotta be somewhere over here,
Enemy
right?
above us.
You bitch.
Enemy above us.
I wonder if the spikes reach up that far. It would be cool though. I mean, they do. I don't think that hitbox actually exists though, like that high. No, I like touched him, it didn't work.
Can always fall back. Too good. Flush right down into it.
Jesus. Okay, very cool. Oh, there's a blood coat I never got up there, a vestige rather. Crazy. I like didn't explore this place at all. I kind of didn't remember this place.
Did you pick up something we can use?
I like how they're nice in this game. They're like, oh, you picked up something? Oh, is that... You picked up something you can use? Whereas like in Fallout 4, they're like, ah, why do you keep on picking up junk? Idiot. It's like, no, man, I need a new scope for my rifle, and I can make it out of plutonium. And they're like, ah, garbage. Even when you're picking up like literal gold bars, it's still considered junk. 'Cause their AI is like worthless. Oh, I missed an item up there. That is not the back. Okay.
Exceeded my expectations.
Wow.
Rude.
Bella. It's certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the
Is
laws.
Coco's memory?
Take care of that.
It looks like it. Okay. Interesting. So that was a big thing I missed.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Alright, so now I've gotten all the missiles, I think.
Okay. Pictures will be really magnificent. They keep coming. Take them out quickly.
You bitch. Alright.
They're locked.
Gotta walk around for that, I think.
Be careful around the rocks.
Sure. Careful's my middle name. Oh, fucking. Perfect timing. Oh, it's an item. I like that they have a mini map in this game and that it is marked with items. It is quite useful.
This terrain doesn't favor us.
Man, it's nice to have today over. Got all Trish's stuff. Now it's gonna be smooth sailing.
Shafts.
Together.
Do this.
There we go. There's a bunch of like ambushes, right? Jeez. Oh, there's another. I could have just gone right to the missile. Nah, that's fine. Screwing me out of you, spiky jacket guy.
Listen, I think we're being here.
Okay. Arachnid Grotto. That sounds like an awful place to go. Why would I go there? I want to see spiders. Spiders, icky. Up the stairs, maybe? Hopefully. Please? Let's see. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, maybe the next floor? Yes, here we are.
Well, here's a puzzle.
Sophie.
How do I
Ooh,
get
hi,
past
Sophie.
this point? Oh, hello again. I'm so nervous about getting spotted that I have it's pathetic.
I don't know who that's supposed to be. She claims to know me. I don't really remember this part that much either.
Won't take long.
Yeah, I wish there was more co-op games kind of like this. But maybe more complicated. Like, I like these, that certain abilities will apply to your partner and you, but they'll be a little bit weaker.
Don't get too close to the flame.
Alright, you know what? Let me rest.
It's hard to see. Let's move carefully. Bert, do something. Lost you. Run through.
There's some weird circumstance you got Fallout 4 and you're not sure if it's worth playing it. It's pretty decent.
Pick up something we can use.
It's pretty decent, like... You can come across... So it's hard to recommend... So like Oblivion... You can basically play through all of Oblivion and you'll never come across anything like super traumatic or like awful. Oh, you know what? Let me just... map over to that missile. I would say there's like 2 or 3 instances of like turbo bummers in Fallout 4 that you can come across. Just kind of randomly because, you know, they have a big writing team and whatever, and someone's got like an issue or something, you know. So I would say Fallout 4 is a very good game. A lot of the criticism I think is unfounded, but I don't know if it's just like modern writing or what, but just some like...
You're doing just fine. I wish there was some way to thank you. I think it'll be alright. I'd be happy if it helps.
Claw-touched ore?
I'm doing just fine. Thank you. Knowing that what I did, I might do it now.
Okay. Yeah, I think Fallout 4 is pretty good. There's like... Yeah. It's hard to... I don't want to recommend something and then have somebody like, you know, play it and be super like bummed out by it, but maybe I'm just like being too overly cautious or whatever. It's decent enough.
Take care of whatever's
So
concerned.
this is like, oh, okay, so this is a quest from another zone, kind of.
We can go down.
Is that right? It's pretty cool. There's a lot of like cool things you can do. I was gonna make a video. I kind of like recorded it and I never like edited it because I don't know. I'm not so good at editing, so it's kind of just one of those things I don't want to do. Just because I know it's gonna kind of take a long time and the result isn't gonna be that good. But I do have a couple like fun builds in Fallout 4 that I kind of want to share.
Thank you so much. I really didn't want Mito to find me. Yes, it was. He is looking for a way to do that. It's been nothing but fair.
Okay. interesting.
I do not disagree with Mito's stance that we need a method for resisting. The problem is in his experiment, and so it's up. I do the pro, and
Okay. Like, Jet in that game gives you slow-mo, so you can optimize for, like, super-duper drug build, where drugs last a really long time, because slow-mo is so good, right, as an effect. There's also some, like, weird, like, random things in Fallout 4 that are, like, sort of unfinished that are pretty cool. So, like, if you go into third person and you melee attack with... so, there's melee, just, like, clicking with a melee weapon, but then there's also, like, a bash button that throws a grenade. If you hold on it, it throws a grenade. If you hit that bash button with any weapon... and then you kind of click it a bunch of times while you're in the animation of doing the bash, you will do one of, like at random, you'll do one of a few different takedown moves on an opponent that's like right in front of you. It's so strange. It appears like they at one point were going to have stats play a role in whether or not that happened or not. But it only works in third person, you can't do it in first person, and it just does these really cool takedown moves occasionally. And then some of them, it's like they're resisting you. And it's completely random. It doesn't seem like stats play a part, because I had maxed out strength and everything. And the moves, there was no correlation, I could tell. Oh, I'm going to the same place I'm already standing in. Fantastic. Let me just check, right before the City of Fallen Flame. See if a quest popped up over there. Yeah, there's a guy. What do you know? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's by the other... second to last one. This one. Yeah, you can play entirely in third person in Fallout, and then you also have access to that special move if you want to use it. It feels very cool to like walk up to someone, have to reload, and then you just crouch down, grab their ankle, and flip them onto their back. Finish reloading and just shoot them while they're on the ground. I would say if you're going to play third person, my advice, that super druggy build is pretty entertaining, because all you need to make Jet is fertilizer and plastic. So if you can find a merchant that'll sell you shipments of plastic, which is like 25, and then you need 2 fertilizer each. So if you have cows in one of your settlement, they produce it like 1 per day, and you can keep on getting more cows. It's really difficult. It's really slow to get cows for whatever reason. Probably because it lags the game, so they don't want people on console to do it.
Members of Cerberus.
You know, they don't want you to do anything that'll be like slowing down the console people. Like they cap the amount of buildings you can have in your settlement, and you need to like put like guns on the ground and then scrap the guns in order to reduce the settlement size, because they only want a certain number of buildings. So if you're scrapping stuff in your settlement, that's reducing the size. But you can cheat the system by scrapping objects on the ground. So you drop objects, scrap them, get around the system. One of my favorite playthroughs I did entirely third person. I used all power armor, because when you get shot and power armor breaks, it like sparks and plates fall off and stuff. It's very cool. So I did a Gatling gun, and then I used console commands to just mod in explosive rounds, because it was just like, what am I going to do? Play for like a gazillion hours until I find the explosive round thing I found on another character? So I just gave it to myself. And explosive rounds on a machine gun, very high damage, but can be very dangerous because you get hurt by them. So you die instantly if something falls in front of you. Then I got, eventually I got a jetpack, and so I was flying around, strafing with these big swaths of explosive rounds, and throwing grenades and stuff. In third person, everything looked very cinematic. It was very, very cool. I felt very, you know, Space Marine.
On. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Did I already go to Silent Way? It looks like it's like slashed or whatever.
Don't be overeager. Come back and.
Oh, I got yourself a PS5. So I guess you're one of the people that can play the whatever game that is everyone's like screaming over, the Dark Souls or Demon Souls remake. It does look cool. I'm not a super duper Souls fan, but there's only so many RPGs that are decent. So what can you do? And that game looks super decent. Silent White I did somehow I've gone here, but I don't remember doing anything in Silent White. I guess I did. Oh, yeah, I fought this guy, huh? Go beat him up again.
Make sure you're getting ready. That's a solid start.
Oh. Oh. I remember that. You don't want to buy it because you hate weight mechanics. It's a shame because like on PC you could just get a mod or like, you know, do some console commands or something. On console you're kind of like a slave to how they kind of want you to play the game. Always a little bit unfortunate.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that game, instead of having just infinite carry capacity, they, you know, limit it, which is... In a game like that, I think you have enough to worry about when you're not... Oh, jeez. Maybe she takes nothing from that. Is she just in cooldown mode or what? Completely out of stamina. All right. Cool.
I won't take long.
So I guess I'll call it here. Get to some work on the book before I pack it in. I might stream. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Well, I'll definitely be streaming Code Vein with Trisha tomorrow. It's always fun to stream with her, play games and stuff. I might. Maybe I'll do the new update for Total War Warhammer 3. I don't know if people want to see that, but I'm doing like a vampire campaign. I'm doing it like playing more by the rules than I previously did with Isabella, where I was just kind of fucking cheating. It's I like the vampire campaign a little more now that like whoever you pick of Vlad and Isabella, the other one is a hero. Kind of curious to try it out playing Vlad as the primary guy. Really, I just like him as a super invincible hero, so not so bad. Yeah, Mortal Empires. It's pretty cool. I want to get... So I'm trying to get an alliance with the Empire, and they really don't like me. But I want to get steam tanks with my vampire army, you know? Wouldn't that be fucking cool? So Kislev loves me because I've been sacking Drycha over and over again. And it's just like... I was like, come on, some Empire faction has to hate Drycha. But, like, one of them was even simping for Drycha, and it's like, no. They're evil tree people that hate humans. Hate elves more, but they hate humans, too. And they, like, took over someone's, like, fief. So it's like, you know. So I'm sacking them over and over again, trying to farm up favor with somebody, and nobody likes it. And then Kislev shows up, and she's like, Katarin's like, oh my god, you're my favorite. So now I got an alliance with... Not an alliance. I got like a trade agreement and like open borders where you can walk around in their territory with her. And then I got like I woke the second. They changed all the bloodlines. They're all kind of worse and maybe more balanced now. But I awoke the second bloodline for Lamia. That gives plus 30 with all the good guy factions, diplomacy, which is actually turning out to be way more useful this time around. That now that they have those alliance things, because I don't know if you know how it works, but if you get a military alliance or a defensive alliance with someone, you can build a extra garrison in one of their capital buildings, like one of their major settlement buildings, not like the where they have the extra building slots. And then that builds like allegiance points, some kind of currency you start to generate with that specific faction. You can then spend that currency to buy units that only they can recruit. So, as a vampire faction, you could get steam tanks by just building up allegiance like that. And if you have a friend in co-op, obviously you start with a alliance, and first turn, you can just make a garrison and start farming that stuff up immediately. So, you can think of all these combinations, right? Like, no matter how far away you start on the map, you have this allegiance, and you can start building up some recruitment. So, like, if your friend plays Wood Elves, you could start grabbing some elves if you're playing, like, Empire. Like, sort of early on. or like vampire counts, you could start getting ranged units. Although I guess now they just allow you to have a certain amount of ranged units. It's not that big a deal. Just imagine you have Vampire Coast with those like walking ship golems, the Necrofex Colossus that could stand over the steam tanks, shoot their cannons. Then you have a row of steam tanks underneath shooting their cannons. It'll be beautiful. So there's a bunch of combinations. I'm excited to play it in like co-op with my brother. Figure out some kind of ridiculous strategy. Probably I'll do Vampire Coast and he'll do counts or something. Although he doesn't really do magic, so he's not going to be bothered by not being able to heal the stuff he recruits. Yeah, or the other thing that's usually a hit is if he picks someone that can settle mountains, and then I pick someone that can settle something else, then we kind of split up the map. Like he takes all the mountain spots, and I take all the regular plain spots or something. That's usually fun, because then you can kind of know who gets what in the map. I usually rather play tall, though, so I usually, like, most games I'll be like, why don't you just take over the whole map and manage all that stuff, and then I will just have my tiny, tiny fief and have a giant army and do all the fighting. Yeah, I like playing Vampire Coast when he plays it like anything else, because you just have this super mobile, like, really powerful army that can just, like, crush stuff for him. Yeah. Yeah, the different combinations, like, it's cool because you have to really play the game a certain way in order to get these alliances so that you can get these special units and have these weird combinations. I don't know if you can recruit heroes. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can, but it's interesting to think, like, so if you're Empire, I know the dwarves have some kind of, like, engineer hero. So if you're playing Empire and you have all these tanks, when you play as Wolfheart, you get access to those that like dwarf engineer guy, and he's like really good. I never play dwarves, but I wonder if the regular dwarf engineers are actually as good as he is. And if you could, you know, play Empire, and then your buddy plays dwarves, and then you have this alliance and start getting dwarf heroes into each of your armies to boost all your siege stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of cool combinations you can do. Yeah, a lot of cool combinations. There's like... Yeah. Another good combination in general is just playing Wood Elves with anyone... Like, so I would play Wood Elves and take all the uninhabitable areas and just use them for those faction-wide bonuses. I know that now Wood Elves are different, so it wouldn't quite play the same. But I still found some kind of benefit in just taking all the places that were uninhabitable. So it could be cool. Yeah. Also, playing Vampire Coast and having access to Vargulfs would be cool. I'm pretty... I think they made Vargulfs, like, way worse. I'm probably going to get a mod to revert the change. But they made Vargulfs have hunger instead of regeneration. Which means that, like, my old strategy was to smash in Vargulfs, have them, you know, fight for a while until they were kind of low on bravery, and then I pull them out and let them regenerate while I cycle in another group of Vargulfs. And constantly be changing out. If a particular Vargulf is getting hurt, I'd pause and like drag them out and then throw someone else in. And it was really cool because they're like, you know, had a good charge, so they could force their way through units. And that was just how I really enjoyed playing Vampire Counts. Then obviously the other kind of army would be skeleton guys and the corpse cart and stuff. But now Vargulfs have kind of turned into trash annihilators, because you send them into a trash unit, they'll destroy them all and never take any damage. But that was kind of what I did with Mourngulls, and now Mourngulls are also in Vampire Counts. So now the Vargulf is kind of like a single entity version of Mourngul's, so he doesn't really have a unique role, really. But then also, you can get hunger on crypt horrors and crypt ghouls if you go through a certain technology. So Vargulf has turned into kind of not a good unit, or at least not a unique one, because there's a lot of other things that do the same thing. So I don't really agree with that change. There's a couple changes that seem good. Also, instead of making... oh god, this is so stupid. When you build something, it should be green, but it's red in the third game, and then when you demolish something, it's also red. So, to clarify things, they added another red symbol of a hammer to say that it's demolishing. That doesn't really help. Why don't we just have it green when it's being built? There's a mod I downloaded that fixes it, but it's just like ridiculous that they're, you know, having red on, like, red is for every single icon. It's just like, come on guys, we need different colors. Yeah, I think corruption does affect allies. I don't think they changed that, so you can't really combine. I did Vampire Coast and anything else. The corruption isn't really a problem because you have to specifically build things that create corruption. Otherwise, your corruption is very weak and it's hard to settle places. But for me, that's ideal because they also don't take attrition from having low corruption as Vampire Coast. So I usually just chose all the options that had no corruption, and then I was just a roving army that would help capture things for my brother's stuff. But anyway, maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow after Trisha goes to sleep. I'll play some Total War. But for now, I'm gonna get some editing done. So nice break, refreshed my brain after a little bit of a stressful day, and I'll be back at it tomorrow. So thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. It has been wonderful, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.